We are live! Huzzah! Oh my goodness, I had a hard time getting the ball rolling this morning. I love how I say that and it's like the afternoon, but I guess in general, like my early day is a more accurate way to say it. But hello. Let me see. I just want to get some clicky clicks to get things up and running on my end. There's that. Excellent. Delightful there. Was ist das? Give me these. Oh my gosh, the expansion is brutal. I always giggle when people apologize for talking. It's like, nah, man, I'm good. I like to chat. If I didn't want to chat, I'd hide. Responding one more thing. All right. So, getting switched over here. We want that there. This here. Happy things. Oh, and then I need to switch to this screen. I know you can't hear it. I haven't done the thing yet. That's fine. So that. And now we click in. Ta-da! It's always, there's like a little like specific routine I have to do in a very meticulous order, and I often forget what the proper order is, so I have to like run it through my head several times. My brain. My brain. Also, we gotta get our energy drink opened up because I finished off the other one earlier today. So we need our fresh hit. So I can get into this Akiyama bullshit proper. Our boy is back. Okay. No, and I should probably get my phone in case I need guide help. Because I hate wasting my own time as well as other people's time. Honestly, that's the main reason I lean on guides as frequently as I do. Because it's not like I like to spoil the game experience for myself. It's that if I feel like I'm starting to get gummed up, it irritates me on a personal level. Oh, this is about the pictures thing. Alright. I am the Akiyama. What am I doing first up? Okay, we're supposed to go talk to Haruka. So I guess we'll do that, because if I recall per yesterday, they kind of had me railroaded at the moment. Which is okay. I was trying to do something specific at the end of the stream, and it did not pan out. Doggone it. But these things happen. Honestly, I probably would have just followed through if not for the fact that my headset is limited. But the nice thing about having a headset that does have like a very specific lifespan is kind of keeps me from going too hard. So there's a reason I'm not really like searching to fix it too hard. I would have wished that the newer versions they have for the style I have. Oh. Before I walk into that, I would have wished that the versions I prefer had like comparable batteries, but it seems like the battery length on them is getting shorter, which is stupid. I think it's because they're wanting to do the noise cancellation and stuff, and it's not really necessary. So, hooray! More features, less battery life. Great. Features I won't even use. Hey, is that alright? Maybe somebody should call an ambulance. What's going on here? This makes me think of our dude from 4, but he has hair, so... Whoa, man, you alright, pal? I know that voice. Oh my gosh, it is the guy, but he has hair! Akiyama-kun? Yikes. How does he know my name? I hardly recognize you with hair follicles. Looks like I've been volunteered to take care of this guy. The way they're all staring awkwardly. I guess I'll start by trying to get some food in him. It is him. Doggone it. This asshole. I think he's entertaining, but he's such a dumbass. Feel like a new man. For a minute there, I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. Can't help but feel like I'm being taken for a ride here. How much can you eat anyway? Well, I definitely appreciate it. Why does he have hair? There's hair treatment. There's wigs. There's a number of options. Maybe he stole someone's skin and he's wearing it. I definitely appreciate it. And hey, what's a little food between old friends, right? Yeah, sure. Now, I just have one tiny little question. A question? Wonderful. Lay it on me. Who are you? You and your corny jokes. You couldn't make a hyena laugh. Well, I made you laugh, didn't I? But seriously, who are you? Are you serious? You really don't know who I am? The hair is a big difference. And honestly, you're wearing sunglasses, so we never really got a decent look at your face anyways, right? All joking aside? All joking aside. His build is so strange, by the way. Like, it wouldn't be so bad, but the character model kind of doesn't do it justice. So it looks really weird and lumpy. Like, I get the build they're going for, but it isn't quite executed well enough. And it looks very disjointed. Can't believe this. You're actually serious. You're telling me you don't remember your senior officer? The man who taught you how to survive on the battlefield? Battlefield? What battlefield? Wait a sec. That over-the-top commando shtick. You're Saigo-san. The one I met in Kamurocho. Oh, of all the ungrateful. Finally remembered, did ya? Ungrateful? Me? Well, I do recall that you taught me some pretty useful stuff back there in Kamurocho. But I also seem to remember I forgave all of your bills for my hostess club, so who's forgetful now? I mean, he's got a point. My goodness. Buno, why are you already shredding your toys? Damn it. You little crazy man. Anyway, it's been a while, Akiyama-kun. How have you been faring? Changing the subject, huh? I've been fine. Can't complain. What are you doing here? Thought you were giving shady risk management lectures to young folks in Kamurocho. What do you mean shady? Anyway, I let my students take over for me. Oh no? Hey! Hey! No shredding. Nope. Nope. Hey, quit that. Oh my gosh, hang on. I gotta get him to stop shredding this warthog. The perfectly good toy and he's just destroying it. Nope. Nope. One out. Ah! You're such a brat. Corgis, man. They're bullheaded. So I decided to return to the life of a mercenary and hone my skills. This is from the man I found face down in the street. Hey, what were you doing there anyways? That was all I could do to get to that spot from the airport. I just ran out of resources and energy, that's all. Guess things are tough nowadays, huh? Even for mercenaries. Managed to make it these past 3 days on the street thanks to my superb survival training. Oh gosh. 3 days on the street? I mean, you haven't bathed in 3 days? Of course I haven't. And I just returned from the front lines, so actually, it's been more like 10 days. Great. That's disgusting. That's something that smelled funny. That was you? Quit acting like a spoiled baby. There isn't enough water on the battlefield to drink, let alone bathe. But there's plenty of water at the airport, or a hotel for that matter. Your hair's looking kind of crusty there. Huh? I thought you used to shave your head. On this last trip to the battlefield, I decided to try my hand at aerial combat. Oh, okay. Sorry for asking about your hair. And I came up with a new technique. I love how I just completely changed the subject. Like to teach it to you as a way of saying thanks for the meal. There's no need for that. Pretty busy, actually. I won't allow retreat. The orders of your senior officer are absolute. This is because I asked about your hair. Alright, fine. Let's see it. That's the spirit. Prepare for battle. Doggone it. Let me just make sure. This is for training purposes, right? I get this feeling you just want to beat me up. Enough talk. We fight. Doggone it. Agiyama, why are we here? Why are we here, man? Oh, I'm supposed to do a heat strike? Okay. I'm trying to do the thing. And follow through with a combo. Okay, so it's just kind of tricky to time it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I see. Oh no. You're a butt. Okay, you passed the test. Hooray. Looking at you reminds me of this one time. I was looping through the air, dodging missiles and the like, when all of a sudden I see this smoking hot bikini babe on the beach. Our eyes met and she smiled at me. I'm assuming it's one of those, like, stamps on the side of a plane. But you were in a fighter plane, right? How could your eyes have met? Never you mind that. Point is, I'm really impressed by your reflexes. Why don't you come with me and make a name for yourself in the Middle East? Nah, I'm good, bro. No, thank you. Not in a million years, pal. No, that's too bad. Well, better be on my way. Take care of yourself, you hear? Had enough for today, eh? Fine. We'll continue some other time. Yeah, we're probably not gonna. You think that's all I learned after staring down death several times over in the scorching heat of the desert? Of course there's more. I'll be waiting here for you. Come back whenever you're ready for more training. What? Look, don't wait here for my sake. Just go home. I, can't go home yet. No way. Not yet. Alright. Don't need to get worked up. Akiyama-kun, I have to stay here. I have my reasons. I hope you can understand and will come to see me now and again. Saigo-san. What do I do? I have no idea what he's talking about. Looks like he's pretty adamant about whatever it is he's feeling, though. Okay, you got it. I'll stop by when I have the chance. Wonderful! In the meantime, I'll be working round the clock in preparation for your next visit. Great. Excellent. What is this? Pumpkin? Come here. Is he making you nervous? You can come sit with me. There you go. 2 warriors on the warpath. Hooray. Kamiyama. Delightful. Is he making you nervous, Pumpkin? Here. How about we put you on the bench seat? Give me a sec. Bruno's being a little too crazy for Pumpkin. Come here, love. Baby, come here. Come here. Goofy? Oh my gosh. Come on. There. Now hopefully that makes everyone happy. I also realized I need to turn my light on anyways. Okay. Now I can actually see better. I'm old, I need lights on. Going blind. And the sun's starting to set, so... Alright. To Dynachair. I'm so disjointed this morning. Hi, Haruka.
Akiyama-san.
悪い、待たせちゃったかな。
いえ、私も今来たところです。
I forgot that's where we're
さっきまた堀江さんに
at.
電話したんですけど、やっぱり出なくて。
そうか。
I forgot about this.
なら、遺書が戻ってきてないかどうか、自分たちで探してみよう。パクさんの遺書か。どこにあると思う？
警察から戻ってきてるなら社長室の中だと思います。社長の遺品をまとめて入れたお盆がありましたから。
God, it's so brutal. Okay. I'm dreading this. Doesn't look like Horie-chan's back yet. No, it doesn't. Ugh, I wish it was that simple, guys. I really wish it was that simple.
秋山さん、ありました。
こいつがパクさんの遺書か。あとは彼女が左手で書いた字もこれと一緒に見られるといいんだけど、どこかにないかな。
Well, she was writing that one thing yesterday. She gave Haruka the pen.
そういえば社長、亡くなる直前に堀江さん宛てのメモを書いてました。左手を使って。そのメモがどこかにあると思います。
ん？あの金庫は？鍵がかかってる。
We were talking about body language yesterday. One of the things I love about Akiyama is how he
開けるんで
slants.
すか？
Like a lot of his body language, he like leans a
変
lot.
わった形してるね。
It's very different from a lot of like the people who have good posture. Just a nice little detail. I actually do that a lot in real life too. So it's something I notice because I'm the same way.
ダメか。なわけないよね。
もしかして。
Do it.
それは？
She entrusted you,
社長から
Haruka.
亡くなる前にいただいたんです。少し早いけど、私のデビュー祝いにって。
Here we go. Fuck yeah.
マジ？手紙と帳簿だ。こんなとこにあったのか。
Ugh, I hate it here. Why did she have to die?
社長。
おっと。
We were just starting to really have like
社
some
長
really
が亡くなった日のものだ。
powerful times with her. And then
不
she
在
goes
の
and
時にちゃん
dies.
とできるように細かな指示が書かれてるね。
多分それです。堀江さんに宛てて書いてたメモは。
つまり左手で書いた文字ってことだね。
Yes, Oh yeah.
違うな。素人目にも文字の癖が全然違う。
それじゃあやっぱり。
遺書はパクさんが右手で書いた文字を真似たものだ。つまり彼女の右手が一晩で急に治ったんじゃない限り、この遺書は偽造されたものってことになる。やっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。
Thought that was
彼
pretty
女は殺
obvious.
されたんだ。わざわざ手の込んだ偽装工作までされてね。
For the money? That's another thing that they need to like.
何の音だ。
Fuck, there it was. 48.
Oh,
That's another thing they need to stop relying on plot-wise, is money being the only motivator.
上から誰かが落ちた。
Like, it's not the worst thing to have in writing, but there's better motivations to lean on throughout, you know? There's more options available to you. We're going to the roof. Oh, the emergency stairs? Okay. That's new and different. Get him, Akiyama!
おい待て。
I remembered Ogito was in on it somehow. I can't remember the logistics of what he was up to. I seem to recall he's like kind of been pressured into doing some shady shit. Yeah.
お前がやったのか。パクさんを殺したのもお前か。
ちゃう。俺やない。俺は脅されてただけや。
脅されてた。
頼む。見逃してくれ。俺は何も悪くないんや。
勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
Damn.
ならもうこうするしかねえな。
最初からその気だったんだろ。
I have to warn you, Ogita. Akiyama's no slouch with the dance either. Alright. He blocks a lot, but the thing about Akiyama... Woo! That was fancy. The thing about Akiyama is, like... He's so quick, he can just kind of, like, go, you know? Although, admittedly, Ogita's definitely more squirrely than I remember. This should be fun. This feels like it's gonna be a good battle. I like it. Woo! Damn! You love to see it. That is such a fascinating move, though. He likes it, too. I've almost got him, though. I'm not really worried about this being any kind of risk. The biggest thing is he's just stun happy. There we go. Huzzah! Level up. We'll take it. Okay, I need to get these pulled up proper here. Yeah, I seem to recall Ogita's not the real one, like, behind everything. And I think Horie actually lives? Yeah, he's alive right now.
今すぐ救急車呼ぶから。
I feel like he turns out better than Park-san does. But here's our real problem.
誰だ？
知る必要はない。今すぐ楽にしてやる。
Oh shit! Get him, Haruka!
秋山さん。
おい、どこ見てんだよ。
Oh fuck. That was scary. Come here. He's apparently composed of the same sort of material Kiryu is.
はよ楽にしたる。
Oh my gosh. I just love Akiyama and his, like, mannerisms. Woo! Don't hurt me! Huh? That could have been bad. I seem to recall this man as kind of a handful. So, we'll see how I do here. Like, he's triggering memories, so... There we go. Damn! His leg almost turned to rubber, it was so squirrely. Don't hurt me! AFK for a bit. You do not remember this boss at all. Yeah, so basically we stumble across Ogita, who seems to be behind, like, see Ogita, who seems to be behind Horie. And while we were confronting him, this guy popped up and just about tried to shoot us, and then Haruka threw a fire extinguisher at his head and gave us an opening. So, and yeah, it is a lot of blocking. And honestly, he's kind of scary, because some of the stuff he's doing is pretty rough. Hell yeah! Thank you, Haruka. I don't know if he's dead. This guy could have killed him while we weren't looking, but he didn't pull the trigger. So if he did, it would have been with his hands or something. I guess Ogita had a knife, so he could have stabbed him or something, but I think Ogita might be alive. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, there you go. But Haruka helping out is so great. I wish we had more moments like that. Makes me think of Reina helping out Nishiki in that fight when you're Majima. Oh gosh. But I remember this man being kind of scary.
その顔覚えたで。
He's kind of giving me like Laogui energy. Although I think Laogui is scarier, but similar energy.
堀江さん、堀江さん、どうして？
He's okay, honey. He's just really hurt. We need to get him to the hospital.
荻田とかいうやつにやられたんだ。
え、荻田さんが？
とにかく今は堀江ちゃんを病院に運ぼう。何としても助けなきゃ。
You were thinking that too? Yeah, it's a nice little detail. Oh no. Laogui if he was giant, yeah. It speaks to a certain kind of eeriness that some of these assassins have, so it's cool that that's a similar little trait.
殺人未遂容疑での重要参考人ということですけども、でもまあきっとパク・ミレイさんの件では引っ張れないでしょうな。
どういうことですか？さっきも話したでしょ。あの荻田っていうのにはパクさんとの間にトラブルがあったって。それってパクさんの死を解明する上でも重要な事実なんじゃないですか？
せやけど 例の件はもう自殺で
Yeah,
ほぼ
they don't
固ま
want
っ
to
てま
make
すから
themselves
ね。
look bad by
な
going
ぜ
back on their
警察の
statement.
方針としてパク社長を自殺と断定しちまった手前、その情報だけで再捜査というのはちょっとね。
そんな、さっきの現場には銃を持った本職の連中までいたんですよ。何かないと考える方が逆に不自然だ。
まあそれも含めて荻田を捕まえれば明らかになるでしょう。この先は我々に任せといてください。
I don't remember, but what do you want to bet Ogita just turns up dead?
それでは。
He was once a dancing king in Kamurocho. Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
どういう話でした？
警察はあくまでパクさんの死と荻田は関係ないっていう見方のようだよ。
そうですか。
ああ、買い出し行ってもらって悪かったね。いや、花ちゃんがいないとろくに飲み物すら事務所に置いてなくて。人気アイドルにこんなことさせちゃっていいのかな、俺。
気にしないでください。私ただの高校生ですから。それよりこれからどうします？
そうだな。
Besides Akiyama, Haruka is a friend. You can ask a friend of that.
ええ。
と言って俺たちで警察と同じ動きをしても意味がない。他に何かやれることがあればいいんだけど。
秋山さん、人弁士って知ってますか？
いわゆる
Some forgers.
偽造屋のことでしょ。またすごい言葉知ってるね、君も。
昔、私が初めておじさん、桐生さんに会った時、そういう仕事をしている人がいるって話を聞いたんです。ずっと社長の遺書のこと考えてたんですけど、蒼天堀にもきっとそういう人たちがいるんじゃないかって。
まあ確かに素人じゃ多少の真似事はできても警察の筆跡鑑定まで
Iconic and
ごまかせない
memorable. You can't believe Hana was only in Yakuza 4. I
プ
know,
ロの
right?
偽造屋が遺書の偽造に
I
関わって
really
いる
want
な
more
ら話は
Hana-chan.
別だ。なるほど。蒼天堀の人弁士
They
を
may
探
have
せ
had
ば
like
荻田やあの銃を持った男に繋がるか
contractual
もしれない。
issues, like maybe like she couldn't line herself up for this game at the time.
蒼天堀で聞
Like
き込んでみ
voice
よう。
acting, sometimes you have like different different time scheduling issues, so could be a little more like that. But it is a shame because I love Hana.
私です。
She's
沢
so
村です。
precious.
はるか、今大丈夫？
はい。堀江さんは？
大丈夫。一命は取り留めたわ。安心し。けど当分入院することになると思う。
Yay, Horie's
あんたの
okay.
マネジメントするんは無理やわ。
そうですか。
今後のあんたのマネジメントなんやけど。
I
私
appreciate
が引
you,
き継ごうか
woman.
思てんねん。
山浦さんがどうしてですか？
私も。
Yamaura's a badass for stepping up like this.
それに堀江くんや亡くなったパク社長にとってもあんたがこのままメジャーデビューすることが一番の慰めになると思う。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Man alive, everyone's in a scandal, aren't they?
プリンセスリーグ決勝第2ラウンドをやるって連絡来てん。
I think they're kind of particular about scandals in Japan, though, because they have such a like PR positive
そ
image,
の上で
you
は
know.
るかに出演してほしいって言うてきてんの。
そうですか。
Their culture really cares about
わ
like
かりました。
a good representative.
大丈夫です。やれます。
ありがとう。
Sounds about
ほ
right.
んなら私はダイナチェアで待ってるから。
It's
はるかも準
terrible.
備できたら来て。ほんならよろしく。
So maybe someday she'll come
わかりました。
back.
よろしくお願いします。
Now that we're starting to get more chill about that sort of crap, maybe she'll come back.
花ちゃんも。
そんな。
Although, would she even want to after being treated like that? Who's to say?
もしもし、
社長、今大丈夫ですか？
花ちゃんか。
But I love Hana.
大丈夫だけど。
パク社長の件どうでした？
なあ、話すと長くなるな。今度ゆっくり話すよ。ああ、そうだ。ちょうどよかった。急で悪いんだけどさ、花ちゃん。カムロ町で
Hana for an Akiyama spinoff? Hell yeah!
人弁士？
I'd ship that.
社長一体何してるんですか。それどう考えて
The
も
man is incomplete without her.
関係ありませんよね。
ああ、まあ確かに関係ないけどさ、別件でそっちも片付けないとダメなんだ。
私は手伝いませんからね。社長が自分で勝手にやってください。
そう
Just the
言わずに
music even.
頼む。
嫌です。こっちだって社長がいないおかげで片付いてない仕事が
The
山
Macro 4 remake, they better not recast her. They
よ
might.
くわからない頼みを優先させなきゃならないんですか。
Recasting seems to be a thing people like to
じゃあ
do.
肉
So
まん買って
don't
帰るか
don't
ら。
hold your breath.
肉まん。
そう。
I'd hate it,
100
but
個。
I also expect it to happen.
今回だけですよ。
助かるよ花ちゃん。で、カムロ町の任弁士なんだけど、明日には見つけられる？
誰に向かって言ってるんですか。
I love
1
this
時間もあれば
music.
十分ですよ。
さすが。その任弁士と話したいんだ。俺の携帯に連絡よこすようにしてくれる？
わかりました。
Woman's a legend.
これでいい。任弁士のことは任弁士に聞くのが一番だよ。俺は花ちゃんから電話が来るのを待ってるから、君はプリンセスリーグに出るといい。後でダイナチェアでお茶を。
はい、わかりました。
Compete in the Princess League. Have to get ready for the Princess League. I should head back to Dynachair first. Huzzah! So if it's chapter 4, Haruka has a sub-story, I think. But just one. Hang on. This is fighting me. Nope. Don't be stupid. This. Thank you. Open a new tab, please. Because I want to have Haruka's and Akiyama's pulled up at the same time. I don't think Akiyama's going to have too much, because if I recall, he really gets kind of the short end of the stick. But I think Haruka's got one in this chapter, which may not be all that much. Okay, so there's one that we just do if we go back to the office. So we have to go back to the office in general for her. But yeah, as much as I wish they wouldn't recast Hana if they did that, I bet they will. If they recast Rikia, and he's such a, like, iconic character, they could very well recast her. So just, like, you know, don't get your hopes up, I'd say. It'd be so sad. It would. It's also kind of the way the industry goes. Frankly, as fine as the new voice actor for Leon is doing, like, I think he's great. I'm still sad that it's not Matthew Mercer anymore. Like, I loved Matt. Matt being Leon Kennedy for me was kind of a match made in heaven, so, you know, sometimes you just kind of don't get it. And I know why Matt got recast, because, like, he's kind of busy doing his own shit right now. But it's still, you know, the way it goes. Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to her for the sub-story.
来たね、はるか。プリンセスリーグまであんまり時間ないけど。どないする？すぐにプリンセスリーグ行く？
Love Leon's new voice actor, but it's weird they recast him. Yeah. Matt Mercer was the voice actor in 6. And I think he's a phenomenal voice actor, but Critical Role kind of took off, so I get the feeling it was just better for everyone that they recast him. I do love me some Matt Mercer, though. Matt Mercer is like one of my favorite voice actors, if not my ultimate favorite. And was even before Critical Role. I loved Matt Mercer's work. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Bruno. Oh my goodness. Ah! Not familiar with Resident Evil 6, Leon. If you know who Matthew Mercer is, he's legendary in the voice acting community, but the OG Leon was great. OG Leon was great from Resident Evil 4, and the new voice actor's also really good, so I'm not gonna complain about any of them. Like, Leon always seems to have really solid voice actors. So, you won't catch me crying about it. Okay, this is the one? Okay. Alright. Alright. Trust me, you've heard of Matt Mercer from everywhere. Matt Mercer was in a lot of material. Like, he's legendary. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. There you go. He's up there with, like, Troy Baker. So, Capcom just constantly recasts, but glad they stuck with Leon's voice actor for once. Agreed. I actually really think the new guy does a fantastic job. So, that's the thing is, like, for as much as I miss Matt Mercer, I think the new guy is fine. I will not complain at all. Wait, what am I doing? Get on over to the TV station. Oh! I have to actually go to the TV station? Wait, what's happening? What is happening? Is this? TV station, what? I'm confused. She's telling me to go to the TV station. Is it that I have to do the Princess League thing? Must be. We'll just do it. So, my opinion about the remake version of Ada is I don't like the energy she's got. I don't think the actress is bad, but like, the way I've described it is like, OG Ada kind of had like a very like soft, reserved, kind of almost intimate feeling to her in everything that she said. The newer one kind of has like a little bit of bitch energy, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. I say bitch energy in the sense of she kind of comes off a little like she's got like barbs to her, which can be fine for some characters, but it's very wrong for how Ada was always portrayed. Her performance is better in separate ways. I'll have to see when I get to it. Definitely on my to-do list. So I'll be curious to see. I'm wondering if they're trying to like make her more warm up as she goes, but yeah, she seems very detached. Whereas like OG Ada was very like, she had a warmth to her even though she was separated, you know? She kept her distance, but she still felt kind of warm in a way. So it just didn't fit right, if you ask me. Let's do it, ma'am.
Hi. Yamara-san, どうかしました?
I'm giving her a chance, but I do agree I prefer the old Ada.
テレビ局来るん久々やね。
え、そうなんですか?
なんや緊張してきたわ。
大丈夫ですよ、山浦さん。
ごめんな。私の方がしっかりせなあかんのに。
いいんです。行きましょう。控室はこの奥ですから。
ほんなら私さっき行ってるわ。
沢村。
Oh.
わしや。
Hi.
T セットのマネージャー。
Go get your toy.
中井さん。
Go get it.
社長が死んだばっかりやのに、もうこんなとこにおるんか。ほんま、小さい事務所はなりふり構ってられんちゅうことか。
You're an asshole. Don't even talk about her.
ところで、お宅の社長、ほんまに自殺なんかな。
なんや。
敵の多いお人やったからな、パクさんは。あの人死んでせいせいしたいう業
Now I will say,
業さんおる。
I imagine this is him actually trying to be helpful here, but he's just a dick. I think he's trying to actually be somewhat concerned.
やめてください。 中井さん、私が T セットに勝ったら二度と私たち
I
に
don't
構
know,
わ
he's
ない
just
で
still
く
a
ださい。
dick about it.
約束できますか？
ほんまおもろい女やで。
答えてください、中井さん。
せやったらそっちもなんかかけてもらわなあかんな。沢村、お前が負けたらうちに移籍してもらう。
Whatever, bitch.
それでどうや。まあ当然 T セット
I'll
の
take
後
that
輩
bet
とし
because
て
I
や
ain't
けど
scared of
な。
a sure thing.
あいつらが姉さんになったら今以上に可愛がってもらえるで。
わかりました。
ええな、約束したで。
失礼します。
なんでそんな勝手な約束したん？
Because we're fine.
堀江君かて相手にせんのが一番やって言うてたやろ。
黙っていられなかったんです。すみません。
それがあの中井っちゅうマネージャーの手なんよ。前はこうなったらあいつらの鼻明かしたろ。あんたやったらできる。 T セットを引きずり下ろして、
Hell yeah.
まずは大阪のトップアイドルになるんや。
はい。
よし、ほんなら今日の衣装に着替えてしっかり頼んだで。よっしゃ、バッチリ。
I love that
ええ
outfit.
よ、
It's
今日
so
も決まっ
cute.
てる。
Big fan of the
どうぞ。
black and red combo.
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
And like the little cuffs that look kind of like they're from a suit, but they're detached. It's a nice look. Oh,
皆
Bruno.
様ご機嫌いかがでしょうタイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。
Mono,
ア
you're
イドル
nut.
たちが繰り広げる仁義なき戦いは
You're nut.
巷で大反響を巻き起こしちゃってます。早くもテンションクライマックス。トップアイドルへの登竜門プリンセスリーグ決勝戦第2ラウンドを迎えま
He's
した。
very hyper right now, if you couldn't tell.
対戦ルールは前回と同じ。会場の皆様は優れたパフォーマンスをしていると思うアイドルのステージ近くへと自由に移動しちゃってください。ライブ終了時、あなたに近いステージのアイドルを指示したことになるので要注意ですよ。さあ、それでは第1ラウンドからデッドヒートを演じてくれた2組のアイドルをご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドル。
Man, the guy does know his cameras, doesn't he?
光る個性が混じり合い生み出す力は無限大。優雅な立ち振る舞いは王者の風格すら感じさせます。完全無欠の最強デュオ T セット。未完の大器はついにその片鱗を見せ始め
You
た
spent all day doing side content. I'm so proud of you.
スピードでステージに立つために進化する驚異のアイドル。
Honestly, it's definitely like part of the good experience for the game. So glad to hear you're having fun.
どちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それでは行っちゃいま
It
しょう。
is the optimal way to play the games. I'll never fault people who want to beeline the story, but they do miss out on a lot.
愛しさの傷口は羽をなくした鳥のよう。ねえどうしてねあなたはそんなに悲しく笑うの。どこを作ろえばあの子みたいに笑えるの。どこを
I fucking love Loneliness Loop. Definitely my favorite, like, lyric song from this game, and one of my favorites in the series. For the women, at least. They got me a little there. You can't top this, though. Look at this outfit. I kind of do just mean liking the song itself. I more refer to, like, if it's a song that's sung, as opposed to, like, just music itself. Okay, let me see. Definitely gonna try completing as much as far as you can. Yeah, I'm glad. Like, truly, like, Yakuza puts a lot of love into their side content, so to celebrate it is wonderful. And yeah, what I was referring to this being my favorite song, I do mean, like, out of the songs that have vocals for the women, this is one of my favorites in the entire series. Kind of like how for men, I really like Machine Gun Kiss is one of my favorites for the men with vocals. Lyrics, that's a bit more nuanced. I wouldn't really say, like, who has the best lyrics. I more meant just vocals. I was having a hard time coming up with the words while I was while I was in the heat of battle. The word was not coming to me properly.
とっても嬉しいです。
ファイナルラウンドですが、自信はどう？抱負を聞かせてください。
正直、
Actually,
自信はありません。
the one that Seiko has in Infinite Wealth, the rock one for her is amazing. If we're talking like female vocals, Today is a Diamond is probably my favorite for the men. But Machine Gun Kiss is another high one. I also really love Judgment. From a fun, happy standpoint, I love 24 Hour Cinderella. I adore 24 Hour Cinderella. Damn, there's so many good ones.
See you next stage.
Yay. That's my girl. But yeah, at least for female songs, I'm a little more picky because I prefer male vocalists. So yeah, hers with this one is one of my favorites. Although Seiko's from 8 is really good.
秋山さんと待ち合わせしてんやろ？
Or not Seiko. Sa-chan.
ほどほどにしや。
Why am I thinking Seiko? Who's Seiko in my
空いた
brain?
時間はレッスンに当ててほしい思てる。私もクリスティーナもいつでもスタンバイしてるから。ええな。
I'm feeling Seiko incorrectly. My brain is melty today. Dear Lord. I slept kind of hard, I think, because I didn't sleep well the last couple of days. You never really do the karaoke. It's not something you need to do, but there's some damn good songs hiding in there. You can enjoy them if you do like if you listen to the soundtracks. So it's not like you have to do the karaoke. It's Psycho is the one I was meaning to say. I don't know why I went to Seiko. Did some on the older but not on the newer. Oh, I forget the name of it. Let me see if I can Google it while we're in a cutscene.
じゃあ疲れてるところで悪いんだけど、ちょっと話したいことがあるんだ。できればあのトレーナーの人も一緒に。
山浦さんですか？山浦さんなら先にダイナチアに戻ってるはずです。
じゃあダイナチアで集合ってことでいいかな？俺は入り口のところで待ってるから。
わかりました。もしかして人弁士が見つかったんですか？
期待させて悪いんだけど、それとは別件でね。じゃあまた後で。
Awake. Look up Awake from Infinite Wealth. Personal favorite. It's really good. Visually beautiful too. All right. What was the one I'm supposed to do here? Guess we'll just go to the office, because I can't remember. The thing I'm looking for is not necessarily here.
Okay. お待たせしました。
悪かったね。疲れてるところ。
いえ、大丈夫です。
よし。
No worries, Akiyama. We're trying to get to the bottom of this together.
はい。
じゃあ行こうか。お邪魔します。
はるか。それに秋山さんも。
秋山さんがここで話をしたいって。
話？
ああ、話ってのは他でもない。この事務所のことだ。山浦さん、あんたにも聞いといてほしい。
ええ。
それで事務所がどうかしたんですか？
さっきパクさんの帳簿を見つけてね。うちが貸した金、金庫からなくなってたって話だったけど、実際はそうじゃなかった。帳簿で確認したよ。もう使い切っていたんだ。
Oh shit.
パクさんははるかちゃんがプリンセスリーグで優勝することを信じて、事前にデビューイベントを興行するための準備をしてた。
ええ、それは知ってるわ。社長ずっと東京でライブイベントやるって話してたからな。
でもさ、それがとんでもないのよ。パクさんは本当にとんでもないステージを用意してたんだ。3億もの大金が消えたわけも分かったよ。
Listen to Awake. You like it? It reminds you of Machine Gun Kiss. I'm a big fan of
彼女の抑えていた会場は
rock and roll
日
in
本ドーム
general.
だ。
So I love Awake. Why did she kiss her sister? I think it's supposed to be more herself. I think it's her. And it's supposed to be like her kind of like blossoming into who she really is. I think that's the intent behind the music video. But it does look weird.
いくらなんでも無茶すぎるって。
It's very sensual, but I think the idea is that she's
社長にとっては
becoming who she's
日
meant to
本ドー
be,
ムでコンサー
which
ト
is
を
why
や
it's
るこ
called
とが
Awake.
重要だったんだと思います。
どういう意味？
社長言ってました。アイドルだった
She
頃
does
の
have a
社長
twin
が
sister, yes.
あと一歩のところで立てなかったステージが
I
日
could
本ド
see
ーム
where
だ
the
った。
complicated concept would
あ
come
の場所
in.
にはいろんな夢が
But I
詰まってい
translated
た
it
んだ
as
と思います。
herself.
はるかちゃん、君はどうしたいんだ？
社長が残してくれた舞台が日本ドームにあるのなら、私はそこに立たなきゃいけないと思うんです。パク・ミレイの夢を継ぐ最後のアイドルとして。
けど言うても社長も堀江
I
君も
even made the joke to myself.
山原さん、あんたがいるじゃないか。
The upload you watched didn't have English subs, sadly.
はるか
that's
のマネ
okay.
ジメントぐらいやったらともかく
It's just a great
コンサー
song.
トの上なんか無理や。そんなノウハウ持ってへんもん。
私もいます。
I just like the fire. I love music that has fire to it.
海外でもっと大きな規
Yeah,
模のイ
with
ベントを仕切ったこともあります。
when he screwed up with
私が
Psycho,
山浦をサポート
I
し
made
ま
the
した
joke. I'm like, did he ask her for a threesome with
一度
her
受けた仕
sister?
事は最後までやり遂げるのがプロというものです。
It was terrible, but I had to make the joke in my brain. Because, like, how often do you hear about that nightmare
せや
fuel?
けどほんまにドームでライブなんてできると思ってんのあんたら。
パク社長のことです。会場を抑えただけなんてことはないはず。運営スタッフはすでに確保されていることでしょう。まずはそのあたりを確認していくんです。できるかできないかはその後判断しても遅くはありません。
It was a joke I made to myself, but
わかったわ。
how often do you hear about guys who are like twins, eh?
ちょ
So
っと時間ちょうだい。秋山さん、その帳簿見せてくれる？何がどこまで進んでるんか、お金の流れ見てほぼ問い合わせてみるから。
それでこそ
I know Ichi's not
大学
actually
屋の
that
スタッフ
stupid.
ですよ。山浦。
or the type of guy to even find that
山原
appealing.
さん。
He's a good
今
boy.
日からこの事務所のボスはあんただ。あんたならパクさんも納得してくれるはずだよ。堀江ちゃんもね。
空をお気に。
I got to appreciate Yamaura here. Like,
後のことは山
she's
浦さ
the
んたち
just
に
a
任せて。
voice coach
君
who's
も自
really
分なりの準
stepping
備を
up.
進めるんだ。それが社長との約束だったんだろ？
Like, shout out to her. Damn.
ありがとうございます。秋山さん。
おお、かかってきた。はるかちゃん、多分カムロ町の任命
Like,
だ。
I get the feeling Christina's probably done like really high stakes shit like this, so he's probably not too worried, but I feel like this is a lot for Yamaura. So,
ええ、そうです。
good on her for stepping up.
あんたと話せってさ。
Hana-chan.
任弁士さんだね。カムロ町の。
いちいち確認を取らなくていい。何か仕事か？
悪いんだけど頼みたいのは偽造の仕事じゃない。もちろん報酬は払うけどね。実は大阪の任弁士を紹介してほしいんだ。蒼天堀界隈にいないから。
何を頼むつもりだ？
遺書の偽造。ある人の筆跡を真似て偽の遺書を作ってもらう。
なるほど。それなら一人心当たりがいるよ。
連絡先わかる？
さあな。
I love how unsubtle Akiyama is.
ただ、蒼天堀の宝願寺横丁に
I feel like he could be a little more sneaky about his intentions.
そこのマスターに聞いてみな。
どうも。礼は花ちゃんから受け取ってくれ。よろしく。宝願寺横丁バークレストか。はるかちゃんの入れる店じゃないな。もう夜も遅いし、俺一人で行くよ。いいね。
ええ、わかりました。私はここで待ってます。何かあれば言ってください。
Sweetheart, you already saved me from a mad gunman. You've done plenty. You threw a fire extinguisher at his head. That was amazing. I love you. You're the best. Okay. This way. To the street level. Okay, we have sub-stories on the loose. Those abilities. I want abilities. What do we got here? A downed taunt. Ooh. I mean, we have to go with that one if we can afford it, right? Hell yeah. More heat actions. Delightful.
Nah.
Hi, Akiyama-san. You got a minute? I was hoping to talk to you about Haruka. To me, what about? Don't tell Haruka, but I think she might have a stalker. Dog! Another one? Ugh. Something happened? We were walking back to her apartment late the other night, and I caught some weirdo following us. I don't think Haruka noticed, but after saying goodnight, I came back out, and that same guy was still there. Watching from a distance. Oh my gosh. What happened then? I was scared, but I went towards him to get a better look at his face, and he took off running. Figured he must have been spying on Haruka. Interesting. Has anything like this ever happened before? Plenty of wacky people with all sorts of crazy ideas if Haruka's fan letters or anything to go by. There's no end to them. But this time, the stalker knows where Haruka lives. That's what worries me. Our agency has neither the staff nor the money to keep watch over Haruka 24/7. Oh, Akiyama will definitely kick his head off. Like one of those moments in like a cheap B movie where you can tell the mannequin's head just like completely detaches and it just tumbles away. It's gonna look like that. Still, it's not exactly something we can just ignore. I was hoping to ask a favor of you. Would you mind taking a look around Haruka's apartment building every so often? Just when you have the time. Oh, hell yeah. We'll fill in for Daddy Kiryu. Like you to give him a stern talking to. Sure, but I think you might be a little too optimistic if you think that'll be enough to scare them off. I might just be the man for the job.
Oh, Kini.
Counting on you, Akiyama-san. Delightful. Is there... I don't even see which sub-story that is. Let me look here. The Stalker. So there is literally one called The Stalker. Why don't I see it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Well, we are now free in the wild as Akiyama. What's back here? Oh, this is where the breakdancing dudes are, right? No, this is a different area. Wait, where am I? Is this new territory for this game? I think it must be. Nothing? Okay. Can't go up the stairs. I'm not allowed. Well, let's start by crossing over towards that food stand through the park. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Everyone get the fuck out of my way! What are you doing? What is... I think he's supposed to be like a barker for the food stand? I don't know. Very weird. Hi. Are you the sub-story? Oh, hiya. Can I interest you in some okonomiyaki? No fooling, they're real good. Have to admit, it does smell great, but, aren't all okonomiyaki from stalls pretty much the same?
Yeah.
Hey now, those are fighting words. No, we keep it real. We take the time to get things right, from sourcing the flour to the final prep. It's downright heartbreaking to hear you lumping us all together with the usual street fare. That right. Well, let's see you back up your claim. Thank you. I'll grill one up fresh and hot. Hang tight now. What even is okonomiyaki? You weren't kidding. This is good. This stuff puts restaurants to shame. Absolutely. I'm confident in what I sell. Only trouble is that lot over there has been taking all my business. I'm really hurting here. Ah! Yakuza-like man, good. Fresh okonomiyaki, right here. That charming pair over there? They're Yakuza goons who run things around here. Whenever we get customers, they cause trouble to scare them off. Classic. Oh, and they spotted me. Yo, Yasuo, what's up? Got yourself a customer? Nice going. Business has been a little slow lately, huh? What's it to you? Our okonomiyaki is better than the crap you're serving. Ain't no wonder our customers choose us over you. You can talk the talk, I'll give you that. But hey, Yasuo, wrap your head around this. What happens if rumors start spreading? Drop money at Yasuo's place and a couple of scary folks will kick your ass. Huh? What? Don't you dare. Customer ain't got nothing to do with this. Huh? Like a Yakuza. Yeah, pretty much. Yakuza-like man, like a Yakuza. They got everything to do with this dipshit. Folks who can't appreciate good food need to be shown the error of their ways. See, pal, we got no personal axe to grind with you, but we gotta thump you. Just good business, you know? No hard feelings. That's some business model you've got there. You don't actually believe that, do you? You're a man of reason. I like that. But this is our territory, so we make the rules. Whatever we do, that's justice, you see? So let's get this over with, pal. Remember, if you want to thank someone for your bumps and bruises, you can thank Yasuo. The music. My goodness. It's like the same as the other one, but they like kind of ramped up the intro to it. I like that. They enhanced it. I just want to kick him. Ow, fuck, ow! Who the hell are you? You're a monster. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm just a passing customer. Nice to see you fellows are so committed to your job, but learn to pick your fights better, alright? This ain't over. Sorry about that. Shouldn't be causing a scene in front of your place. It is a really good theme. I like this version of it. Yeah. No problem at all. That was a heck of a display. Say, what do you call that style of yours? You kicked those goons around like they were sacks of rice. Huh? Oh, yeah, might have gotten a little carried away. No, you were awesome. You really inspired me. If it were me putting on acrobatic spectacle like that, people'd come from miles around to see what I'm cooking. Mister, what's your name? Huh? I'm Akiyama. Akiyama-han, just you watch. I'm gonna be the Akiyama-han of the okonomiyaki world. Already got the flavor down. All I need now is a show-stopping performance that'll capture the hearts and minds of customers. I like this guy. He's tenacious. Alright, better start with training. Akiyama-han, you gotta come try okonomiyaki again sometime, yeah? I don't quite get how, but it seems I really lit a fire under this guy. Well, he can cook, so he can get more people to stop by and try his food. I'm sure he'll be set. Delightful. What even is okonomiyaki, though? Can I buy some? No, I'm not allowed. I'm really curious what it is. Because they're talking about flour. Oh no. I never trust these guys. Look at that grin. Hey there, friend. Come on over and have a look at our shop. Got appliances by the truckload going for shockingly cheap prices. Appliances, you say? What have you got? What we've got, he asks. Why, we have everything except what we don't. Got me there, sure. I'll take a look around. How about a flat screen TV? The picture's amazing. You can see the pores on the actresses' faces. Latest model's going for, ooh. Okonomiyaki is a savory Japanese pancake. I'd eat that. Anyway, I had to know, so I googled it. You can see the pores in the actresses' faces. His latest model's going for just 200,000. 200,000, huh? Guess the office could use a TV. For just 10,000 more, I'll throw in a 3-year extended warranty. Make it 20,000 more and I'll stretch the warranty to a full 10. Do you deliver? We most certainly do. For just 30,000 yen more, I'll drive it there myself right now. Now, will that be cash, credit, or payment plan? Hold it right there. Oh, this is the gal who teaches us that we have to haggle. I remember this. She's got some Etsuko energy. I like that. What do you want, lady? Keep your nose out of our business. Mister, you're from Tokyo, ain't ya? Don't go shopping at a place like this with your wallet hanging open. You almost got robbed blind. Oh, now what the hell, lady? Stop spouting nonsense. You're killing my sales. A TV these days won't set you back 200,000. There's plenty to be had for a lot less. Can't bear to watch someone get fleeced like this. Come on, we're going. Okay. I love how he just gets dragged away. Lol. So, you saved me? You're about as sharp as a bag of wet mice. Ew. Couldn't bear to watch. You don't know the first thing about shopping in Sotenbori, do ya? It's different from shopping anywhere else? If I didn't step in and take you under my wing, you wouldn't have bought that at that shop. You would have bought at that shop's asking price. That's just plain wrong. Shopping in Sotenbori is a battle against the shop. Everyone here haggles. In fact, you'd be crazy not to. Really? A battle, huh? That's right. Tell you what, this old gal's gonna be your guardian angel and teach you how to shop in Sotenbori. How about it? Yes, please. Sounds interesting. Yes, please. Good. No one better to learn you how. Okay, here's what you do. Here's 10,000. I want you to take this and do a little shopping for me. I need an electric toothbrush, a leopard print skirt, and a pair of red high heels. Huh? I'm doing your shopping? Right, but only after I teach you the fine art of haggling in Sotenbori. We'll start with the basics. Alright. First rule in haggling, praise your foe. Successful negotiations mean winning the hearts and minds of your opponent. And don't praise the merchandise. It's the same as with women. Don't let them know you're interested. I love the complexities of this. I'd never make it if I had to haggle. I'm too nice. Rule number 2, never name your price. Let your opponent reveal their hand first. That rule applies to a lot more than just haggling. Gotta hand it to you, Osaka ladies. You're pretty tough customers, no pun intended. Third and final rule, respect the merchandise. Merchants usually take great pride in their wares after all. Saying something's old or scuffed to knock down the price, that's a big no-no. Yeah. Haggling in a way that hurts the merchandise's pride is an ugly thing. Fight in which both sides respect each other's worth and end it with a handshake. That's the perfect way to haggle. You'd do well to remember that. And there you have it, the 3 rules of Osaka-style haggling. You get all that, rookie? Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear. Right then. Go get the items I've requested. Now remember, 10,000 or less. Huh? Before you go off to battle, you want to hear my rules again? Nah, I'm good. Okay, I got it all down. That's the spirit. Remember, if you don't get 30% off each thing, you'll be over budget. Now, get out there and show them what you can do. Yeah, I'd be terrible in a place where I had to haggle. 3 things to buy. An electric toothbrush, a leopard print skirt, and a pair of red high heels. We'll start with the toothbrush. Our electronics man again. Hey, it's my friend from before. And, not that old battle axe too. Oh, you won't have to worry about me.
Yeah.
As if. But okay, whatever. You're back for your flat screen, are you? Very well. Take a look. Let's put the TV aside for now. Do you have any electric toothbrushes? We sure do. This one comes recommended. Get the best for just 6,300 yen. take 30% off, and I have to try for about 4,410. It's a pretty tall order. Open fire.
Huh?
Yikes. What? What's that she said? Oh, yeah, don't mind her. Nice shop you have here. You know, this store, it's got a unique charm. Not like those big appliance stores. Has a real sense of welcoming to it. That's just it. With a place like ours, it's important to be a good neighbor, a good member of the local community. Can't be easy for you, but it really speaks to your shop's status around town. Ah, now here's a man who understands. You know, I like you. I could, I'd just give it to you as a gift. You're pretty likable yourself. Maybe a part of the shop's charm comes from you, huh? My friend, I dare say you got the best of me. I'll drop right down to 5,000. Target's 4,410, just a little more. Ah, you're a pretty generous guy. Certainly are generous. I'm impressed. Ah, you say that, but we still don't have a deal, do we? You're a sly one, friend. I'm almost there. Just need one last nudge. Though, I do kind of feel bad for taking advantage of your generosity. This is just a glazed tournament. 4,500. How's that grab you? Kind of a half-assed figure, don't you think? What do you say we cut the loose change right out? Alright, I surrender. 4,000 yen it is. Deal. That'll be 4,000 yen on the nose. Thank you kindly. Hooray! Successful haggle. Target was 4,400, so I got well over a 30% discount. Looking good. Next up, the leopard print skirt. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go for that. Oh, they just took us right to a lady. Anything I can help you find? Leopard print skirt, actually. Ah, you have good taste. I have just the thing in your size. Ma'am, I'm not supposed to be the one wearing it. Can you imagine Akiyama in a leopard print skirt and red high heels? Honestly, he could probably pull it off. He's got killer legs. Oh no, it's not for me. I'm only joking. Just a little poke in the ribs, you silly man. Okay. Leopard print skirt. I do have one. 3,000. Will that be alright? So I need to take 30% off that, and I end up with 2,100 yen as my target price. Let's see. Were you an actress? Pardon me for asking, but were you ever an actress? Huh? What kind of question is that? You think laying on the sweet talk will get you a better price? Not at all. It's just, you're so timelessly beautiful. I nearly forgot I was out shopping. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Oh, you. I bet you're saying that everywhere you go and breaking all the girls' hearts. You lady killer, you. It's cute. Oh, and you're a good one, alright. Okay then, I'll drop the price down to 2,700. 2,700? Oh, stop it. Don't look at me that way. Oh, you naughty boy. 2,500 then. Target's 2,100. Can she take another nudge? Let's see. Your selection's brilliant. You know, this leopard print skirt is one thing, but really your whole selection here is brilliant. Definitely a cut above the rest. You can tell? That's quite an eye for quality you have. Makes me happy and proud to hear that. For such a discerning eye, I guess I can give you a break. How's 2,200 sound? Sounds like a half-baked number that's just begging to be bargained with. Let's say we lower it to a nice round 2,000. Done. That'll be 2,000 yen then. I'll even throw in some candy for you. Hell yeah, we got candy. You got yourself a deal. I got a leopard print skirt and candy. Fuck yeah. Okay. Got the price under 2,100. That gives me a great shot at clearing the last test. The red high heels. Dude, let's be real. I don't care if you're a straight man. You could sweet talk my pants off. He does just have charm, though. That's part of the appeal of his character, is he is, like, truly, sly is the word. I think the other thing, too, is he is still respectable. Like, he's not just being a creep. And trying to take advantage of people. He's still, like, giving them, like, the proper respect when he does this. Hey, how are ya? Mister, you happened by at the right time. We got our going out of business sale going on right now. About a pair of red high heels. Let me see. Yes, we got some. This is a gift for a lady friend or something? Well, actually, it feels more like an errand for my mom. Okay, well, they're retail priced at $15,000, but I'll let them go for $4,200. Holy smokes. Wow. From 15 all the way down to 4,200? It's quite the price cut. Forget about quality. We're all about the lowest price. Admirable of you. Your honesty is impressive. Take 30% off and I end up with $2,940. Still gonna be tough to bargain them down when it's this cheap to begin with. Let's see. Has this shop been here a long time? Started right after the war, so well over half a century by now. But I'm leaning towards shutting it down for good. Oh, yeah. You said you're holding a going out of business sale. Isn't that right? Well, the closing sale's been going for the last 10 years, but that's more to show our customers we're serious about serving them. Alright, buddy. We actually have a place in town that does this all the time, too. Where I live. We have, like, they do going out of business sales all the time, and you're like, okay. It's a furniture store, so it, you know the type of place. We're not worried about being a healthy, money-making business anymore. Our prices are pretty much cost. Definitely seems that way. Doesn't seem to be much room for negotiation. You're an exemplary merchant, I assume? Gotta hand it to you. You're an exemplary merchant. I'll bet I could learn a lot from you. You don't say. Well, there's no need to stand around and listen to an old man reminisce. You young folk have people to see, things to do, and whatnot. Oh no, as a businessman myself, hearing your story is actually quite educational. That so? Warms my heart hearing that. Seems these days no one has time for this old man. Tell you what, I'll give you a break on the price. How's 2,000 yen sound to you? He'll go down that far in one jump? He's already gone way past 30% off. What should I do? I mean, you just buy it, right? You definitely don't do this, and that just seems cruel. I'll take him. Alright, I'll take him. That'll be 2,000. Appreciate your business. He gave me a bigger deal than I hoped for. But everything I needed for under 10,000, too. Hell yeah. This lady is awesome. You done well, dear. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you. Woman, you bet on the right horse this time. Akiyama is charming as fuck. I had a good teacher. It was real educational, to say the least. Oh, and thanks for doing my shopping. Truth be told, none of the shops around here deal with me anymore. I've haggled them down too much. Huh? So thanks to you, I got my shopping done with a nice, deep discount. Thank you, dear. Wow, we ourselves were haggled. So you're saying you used me to get a discount? Come now, why the long face? Here, maybe this'll cheer you up. Fitness gear. No idea what I'll put that to use towards. Blah blah. Never forget to hone your haggling skills. Farewell! And with that, she disappears into the crowd. Like a ghost in the night. Never to be seen again. We'll go back down this way, though. What's this? This doesn't look good. This really doesn't look good. Gave us the eye, didn't you? Get down on all fours and beg. GOG still has it for $20, of course. Wait, has what? Am I confused? Wait, we didn't know such thing. We weren't looking at you whatsoever. The fuck is that? Tokyo talk? Ugh. Your accent makes me want to yak. But we didn't. We ain't giving you no dirty look. You little shit. You dissing the Osaka dialect? Oh my gosh. Oh. It must have, because I don't see a message regarding anything else. It literally went from Akiyama to GOG. So. Okay, I'll pull that up, because now I'm curious. Because I know they can do that kind of crap sometimes. Oh, interesting. Delisted the original, but you can get it on GOG. Hell yeah. That's good. That's the thing, like, I feel like it's a mistake to delist stuff, so I imagine there'll be ways to get it still. It's so weird. It is weird. It might have just been a glitch, like maybe it didn't send properly somehow and it just got eaten by the internet. That's what I'm hoping, is like you didn't say anything weird and it flagged it somehow, because like, yeah, there was nothing problematic in that as far as I could see. Very, very strange. Also suspicious enough. Like, it's just suspicious enough that you're like, is there something going on there? Are they protecting sales somehow? But who's to know? But I got your message. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing like problematic. I doubt you're getting hit with anything. It probably was just a glitch. But it's weird enough that that's the one that got hit, that it's a little sketchy. I never rule everything out completely. The fuck do you want? Keep your nose out of where it don't belong. Please help us. This guy's been harassing us for no reason. They're totally ruining our field trip. What do you mean harassing? Shut your mouth, bitch. Oh my gosh. Easy there, Tiger. They're just a couple of high school kids. How about letting them go? Shut up. Shut up. Told you to keep out of this. Well. Hi-yah! Double bounce! Hell yeah! But yeah, that's good to know. I'll definitely have to keep an eye on GOG. Because it seems like they're starting to do some really, like, good things that I want to support with, like, the game preservation stuff. So, it's funny that I already had GOG. So it fits that, like, they might be another one that I kind of lead into alongside Steam. Dude's too friggin' tough. Guy really knows how to fight. Please, man, forgive us. Toughness easy. I'd love to see more of the old games come back. You saved us. For some reason, Osaka dialect makes guys like that way scarier. Was that? Saggy Pants Man. I love that he's got dreads. That's fun. That's really different for this series. Yo, I saw you lay the smackdown on those guys. You're really something, you know that? Who might you be? I'm Hide, yo. I'm a dancer. What was that funky footwork you were flipping out there? I don't know. How am I supposed to answer that? How many guys can hop around like you? You're like some kind of spring-heeled demon. That told me everything I needed to know. Oh yeah? And what's that? Your true identity. What else? You're a dancer, ain't you? And a damn good one, too. I see what's happening here. Hardly. I'm nothing like that. Don't play dumb, yo. You don't need footwork like that just to kick fools around in the streets. No way. Why do I attract these weirdos? Lol. Honestly, Akiyama, it's probably because you're chill. And you're more likely to attract people that are like, you know, more unorthodox because they feel like you're going to be more inviting. Take it as a compliment, dude. From the looks of you, you ain't from around here. Don't tell me you came all the way from Sotenborg without planning to take me on, yo. Well, I don't even know who you are, so...
Huh?
I told you, man. I'm Hide, the dancer. You got memory problems or something? No, I remember that, but that's not the point. Okay, word. Yeah, I'm still a rising star, but it won't be for long before I'm a household name. You can't call yourself a dancer then breeze right by me like it's nothing, yo. Oh my gosh. Sure, pal. Whatever you say. Look, I have to get going. Yo, you're running away? Forget that. I challenge you to a duel. A duel? A dance battle. If you win, you'll be known far and wide as the man who beat Hide. I think I can live without that title. But if you run, you'll be forever branded the chicken who ran from Hide. You want to live with that, yo? I keep telling you I'm not a dancer.
Huh?
You saying you're cool with being a chicken? I didn't say that, yo. Oh yeah? Then that means you're taking me on. I don't like to lose. Plus, I've been watching Haruka dance a lot lately, too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Nothing. Alright, no backing down now. Let's dance. I knew I was right about you. Let's get it on. Love to see the original Silent Hill games on GOG. It could happen. Like, that's the thing. If they're starting to work on that, there's real hope for a lot of those classics. Like... Oh, they have Dino Crisis? Oh, that one's going on the list. Fuck. I'll have to do that after the stream. Because Dino Crisis is one I definitely want to play, especially since I heard they're going to be remaking it. That'd be fun. Let's get it on, yo. Dance battle, baby. It's time. Are you ready? Look at this motherfucker. Honestly, I like this guy's energy too. Calling him a weirdo isn't fair. I actually love his style. Let's exhilarate. Let's go, baby. Spirits went up. Okay. What's hot stuff? Bonus points? Delightful. He will kill it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's gonna annihilate. There's a reason I call them the lethal leggies. What's insight? Opponent's health went down? Okay. They're really taking it easy on me with this one, too. Alright, what's the last one? High pressure? Opponent's health went down? Okay. So, bonus points is the Y button. He's out of breath, though. Akiyama's dying. That's great. That was amazing, yo. You wiped the dance floor with me. Well, I managed to pull it off, but... dancing is seriously hard work. I'd have to give up smoking if I wanted to do this for a living. Definitely gained some newfound respect for Haruka-chan. A banger song, very Persona sounding. Yeah, totally. I do know enough about Persona to know that that is a very accurate statement. Wasn't Persona kind of out around this time too? So maybe there was some inspiration there. Your footwork is out of this world. I was right about you, yo. Aye, like I promised. You can now officially call yourself the man who beat Hide. Toughness Emperor, hell yeah. We'll take that. No thanks. That's one title I won't be using. Ah, come on, Agiyama. Be a good sport about it. Ah, dance battles. They're so fun. Alright. But yeah, if Dino Crisis is on GOG, I'm definitely gonna have to get in on that. What is happening? Hey pal, what are you doing? Don't try to stop me! I have to kill myself. Oh, god, doggone it. Started in the PS1 era, so yes, definitely not sure if the original had a soundtrack though. It probably wouldn't have in the PS1 era. I feel like the first soundtrack that I had was Super Nintendo, but even that was such a rare experience that they might not have had it in the PS1 era. Well, you're probably not gonna die if you jump from there, not unless you can't swim. Really? You idiot, stay out of this. I was just starting to get good. It was just starting to get good too. Oh my gosh, people. Well, that sucked. Let's go. People are disappointed that this man won't be killing himself. I'm the bad guy here? Sorry to drag you into this. No kidding. Feel like a real ass trying to play the good guy. I'm sorry. So, why kill yourself? I'm already involved. I may as well hear you out. I was a little short on money, so I went to a loan shark. There's a twinkle on the left of the screen. Do you see it? It's very distracting. I went to a loan shark. Long story short, I now owe more money than I can ever hope to repay. You should have consulted a lawyer right away. They would have shut down any threats in no time flat. Yeah. Well, the loan shark seemed to know that. They said they said they'd kill me if I went to a lawyer. Plus, they're watching my every move, so I couldn't call one even if I wanted to. So you settled on killing yourself? Didn't really think that through, did you? It's always this way with me. Fail at everything I do. Yes, I do? Huh? Please pick up the twinkle. Oh, I will pick up the twinkle. I was like, what? Oh, yeah. Yes, I will pick up the twinkle. It's just, I can't yet. I'm not allowed. I was forced into being a guarantor. Now, it turns out I can't even kill myself properly. I don't know what to do anymore. Depressing. But you're in luck for a change. After all, it was none other than me who stopped you from jumping. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Akiyama. I run a money lending business in the name of Sky Finance. Oh, you're okay. There's just enough of a delay in the chat sometimes that I get a little confused on my end, so it's more my dumb. You're totally good. Oh, I get it. You seem all friendly at first, then watch. You're gonna bleed me dry just like the rest of them. Now, just hear me out. The loan sharks and I are a little different when it comes to the loan applications. I have only one condition, that you pass the test I assign. Test? Great. If you pass, you qualify for a loan with no maximum limit, no interest, and no collateral. That's our specialty. No limit? No interest? No collateral? How is that even possible? Let me worry about that. So, what do you say? Care to take my test? Yes. Yes, please. Okay then, let's get to work. Your test is simple. Go to the lender's office right now and tell them you're going to a lawyer. Yeah? But I can't. I told you, if I so much as think about talking to a lawyer, they'd kill me. Why would you make me do that? Because they're already threatening to kill you, right? But if you don't do it, you're gonna kill yourself. So which one is it? You can whine all you want, but that's my test. It's up to you. You in or out. Ugh, but Look, you weren't doing a very good job, but you were trying to kill yourself, right? Try using that nothing left to lose attitude to face your problem head on, not run away from it. This could be your last chance, you know? Akiyama-san, Okay, I get it. I'll do it. Great. Let's not waste any time. Where's their office? They're over in West Shofukcho. Good. Off you go then. Don't worry. I'm with you all the way. If they kill you, I'll spring for your funeral. Thank you. Okay, here I go. Doggone it, Akiyama. If they kill you, I'll spring for your funeral. Will he actually go through with this? He said the lender's office is in West Shofukcho. Guess I better go take a look. After I get this stupid twinkly. Doggone it. Yay, locker key. Alright. I'm gonna go up here. See what these are. A chef? Give me a break, Gramps. Out of my way. First pick up that cigarette you tossed. This ain't a garbage dump. Everyone uses this street. Isn't this the guy that's in, the one who makes the little breaded things? Stupid old fuck. The street's full of litter already. Why you gotta pick on me? Oh, so the street's already dirty, it's okay. How'd you like it if I threw my garbage away at your house? What's going on over here? Ah, there you are. This old goat won't leave me alone. This guy's mouth moves so weird. I guess I didn't notice. I'll have to, like, pay attention, because I imagine we'll see it again. Oh, is that right? I guess it does kind of move weird. I'll have to see it at a better angle. I was just telling him not to throw his cigarette butts into the street. Oh, man. No, I know which one you're talking about. Honestly, they're both weird. I think it might be the goatee that's doing it, because they're both kind of funky. How about an apology? Get down on the street and grovel a little. Looked even weirder up close. I'll definitely be giving it a closer look now. You got me curious. Can't just go around disrespecting people, old man. But if you bow down to us, all will be forgiven. You have my word. Just kneel down and don't make a fuss. Just show us you learned your lesson and we won't have to break your legs. Oh. It's almost like he's, like, stuck. Weird. What kind of fools do you take me for? I almost wonder if it's maybe because they had limited animation on this model for some reason. Like, maybe they didn't do all of the, like, pass that they do with some of the other models. I don't know. Interesting, though. If you think for 1 second I'm gonna bow down to you, then you're even dumber than you look. What's that? Ain't nothing for me to apologize about. When he was smiling, it was so weird. Yeah. I'm not sure what the logistics of it are. Because I can kind of see what you're referring to. It's kind of Uncanny Valley somehow as well. No point in being bullhead, Gramps. You want to go to the hospital over a cigarette butt?
Yeah.
Zip it. You're the one causing trouble here. Teach you blockheads a lesson. Very funny, Gramps. You spit in our faces, so you ought to know there ain't no way we're backing down now. Might be a good idea if you ask me. Two of you picking on this old-timer? You'd never live that one down. What? You sure you want to take that attitude with us? I'll tell you what. You walk away and I'll back down. But if you lay a finger on this guy, you'll have to deal with me. Who are you? Just a passerby. Nice to hear someone sticking up for himself for a change. Yeah, it's strange. It's hard to pin exactly why it's kind of janky. But I do see what you're referring to. Talk a big game, but you really ought to think of the consequences before mouthing off. Your life just got a whole lot shorter. It's hard for me to catch that stuff because I'm usually trying to read too. So I'm more looking at the words than the actual scene. Got no choice but to spill some blood. Now you really made him mad. Too bad. That'll teach you to mess with us. Oh no. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I'm so scared. Oh, he's gonna fight with us too. Cool. I'll take it. Yep, I pushed the wrong button. Well, that's fine. Die. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. That is so satisfying. Ugh. God, Akiyama's fighting style is so damn sexy. Like, I am such a big fan of, like, kicking fighting styles. Like, knees and kicks. It is my favorite fighting style. Who the hell are you guys? Want another round? Come on, let's get out of here. Hey, hold on. Pick up your cigarette first. Sorry, I'll get it. Yeah, and then fuck off. Appreciate you lending a hand. We need more kicking styles? Yes. So, I think the reason they don't do it as much is, like, technically, I think from, like, a combat point, they're less, like, wise, because they do kind of, like, break your stance, and, like, everyone talks about how, like, you know, you're supposed to keep your feet grounded, because they can knock you out really easy if, you're not stabilized properly. So kicking is kind of a gamble. So I think, like, a lot of fighting styles really don't encourage it, but they look great. Visually, they're amazing. I think there's a practical reason why it's not as common, but, well, listen to me spouting off about some of the research I've done about combat. But it's at least good aesthetically. Like, if you want it in video games, do it. It looks beautiful. It's so wonderful. I'm trying to think of other characters that have really good, like, kind of, like, kicking styles, and I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm sure fighting games would be a good source for more of that, but in a lot of games they tend to lean into more, like, practical, realistic stuff, and that's usually more like firm stance and using your hands more than your legs. That was some fine work you did. Yagami, yes. Yagami is cool, but I do find him a little less exciting. Like, I think it's because they tried to make him cool that I kind of immediately am like, meh. When they try to make people cool, it just doesn't work as well on me. Because it feels more forced as opposed to, like, characters that just kind of come off cool naturally. Seems you could have done fine without me. Sorry you had to see me lose my temper like that. Can't stand to see such inconsiderate behavior. Yeah. People gotta think about others as well. No double dipping into the sauce after you take a bite. We all might want some, you know? Double dipping into the sauce? Think you might have lost me. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Uyama. I'm the chairman of Kushikaku Daruma. Yeah, it is the guy from that place. They do like the breaded sticks. Ah, the fried pork skewer place. That explains the sauce analogy. You just meant some of his styles are very kick-focused. Yeah. I knew what you meant. No worries. Character-wise, you like him, but he's not great or anything. He's definitely a bit more generic. Yes. And that's not a criticism of the actor, either. Like, I think the actor did a fine job. It's just kind of, you know, when you intentionally portray a character as being kind of cool, it immediately is like, okay, yeah, we get it. Yeah, he's cool, great, fine, whatever. Whereas, like, a character like Kiryu is cool because we get to see how, like, goofy he can be, and then he has those moments where he's badass. You have to kind of earn it, you know? You don't just get to, like, tell someone that a character is cool. They have to earn it proper. I'm Akiyama Sky Finance. I just set up a branch in Sotenbori. No kidding. And I might be in touch if I ever need a helping hand. Always ready to hear people out. Seems like fate could be at work here. You ought to stop by the restaurant if you get a chance. Hopefully I'll have our new menu together by then. New menu? I'm racking my brain to come up with one. I was starting to get frustrated, and then that idiot tossed his butt into the street. Makes the blood boil, don't it? Couldn't control my temper. You mean all that fuss was you taking out your frustrations on him? Well, maybe I was a little pricklier than usual, but never mind that. I think it's something to do with the fact, so I think this guy's got to be based off a real person, right? And I'm wondering if they didn't, like, shape the movements as well. Like, they maybe cut some corners on the animations. That's the only thing I can think, because there's definitely something funky, and it's not that his face is bad. It's got to be something with, like, they must have cut some corners with the animations or something. Got the 0 jewel. Hope to see you at Kushikatsu Daruma. Because I feel like that looks like someone who's based off a real life person to me. Think it's also dynamic and his face is shaped differently. Yeah. So another reason I suspect he's based off a real person is he does look very, like, unique in a way that feels real, as opposed to, like, you know, the same character model they use but slightly warped. He feels real to me. That's the only thing I can really think. Oh, there's another one over here. What's this one? What's this one? You guys? You look promising. Hi. You wouldn't happen to know where Sky Finance is, would you? I hear it's somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Sky Finance? Never heard of it. I see. Sorry to bother you. Wish I could be of more help. It's your lucky day, Buster. He's looking for us? Could be a new client. Are you looking for Sky Finance? Huh? Oh, hi there. That's right. How'd you know? This man has the same smile as that other guy, the electronics guy. It's the same character model, so that smile is in my brain. They just changed his clothes. Just heard you asking about it. I see. Should have guessed. I'm indeed looking for a place called Sky Finance. Do you know it? Yeah, it's right over there. Ah, it was right here all along, huh? Silly me. And you're looking at the owner. Huh? Name's Akiyama. I'm the president of Sky Finance. Looking to take out a loan?
Huh?
You motherfucker! So you're the piece of shit who thinks he can start up his own money lending gig here? Well. His mouth is messed up too. Just stuff you don't usually notice. That's the fun thing about playing through stuff more than once, is you do get to, like, notice little details that, like, pass you by. It's like rewatching movies. You know, I enjoy, like, the multi viewing experience for a lot of my media. Be it shows, television, movies, games. Because I love the, like, little nuances. It's also mainly when they're smiling. Yeah, there's something... I feel like it's gotta be something about the animation doesn't jive. Like, they didn't properly cater it to his expressions. Because, like, if someone's face is shaped that drastically different and they just use the same animations they use on every model, it's going to look weird. That's why I'm thinking it might be something to do with that. Wait, what? Yeah, that's me. Why? Like we're gonna let you get away with that? We don't want no shady types around here, you feel me? Oh my goodness. There are tons of moneylenders in the area. What about them?
Huh?
Shut it. We don't take kindly to outsiders telling us how to run business here. Okay. Look, I've already got everything cleared with the city office.
What?
Like I give a fuck. You're handing out 0 interest. Indefinite loans. Right? You got another thing coming if you think that shit'll fly around here. Okay, pal. I get it. You're a local competitor and you've come to chase me off. That right? Well, you needn't worry. We target a different type of clientele. I doubt we'll interfere with your business.
Huh?
Did I say you could talk, jerkwad? I ain't here to chew the fat with you. I'm telling you to piss off or else. Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I'll have to ask you to leave. You wouldn't want to cause a disturbance now, would you? You're gonna regret this. Fine, if you ain't gonna listen, prepare to meet your maker. Alright. Okay, pal. You know what the intro kind of sounds like? Is the intro to this song sounds a little bit like the intro to Pinball Wizard by The Who. With that guitar riff, the way it's playing. It gives me that energy a bit. Sure can fight. Where'd you learn to move like that? Thanks. Are we good now?
Cool.
Yeah, glad we sorted this misunderstanding. Here, let me give you a little something. Got it. Huh? Wait, my wallet. Hold on a second. Oh, you son of a bitch. Do I have to chase him? Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Oh shit, he got it. No. Get back here, you son of a bitch! Almost missed that. Wait, what the fuck? I got turned around a little bit. Get back here! What's the matter, Pops? You running out of steam? Look at him, he's getting tuckered. Give me this. Yeet! Delightful. I'm bad at those chase sequences, but they are entertaining when you get them at the end. Like, it's got a satisfying conclusion. Come on, don't make me run. You want to get kicked around some more. Sorry, it was just instinct. I'm beat. Can I go now? Whatever you want. Here, take this as a housewarming gift. Better not go for my pockets again. I won't. I'm exhausted. Tattered scarf. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Let me know if you ever need a hand. Be seeing ya. Did I ask for my wallet back? Good grief. It's always tough moving to a new town. Do I have my wallet? Okay, good. I have all my money. I didn't see him actually ask for it back, so I was a little worried for a second there. I think I'm gonna go towards the Grand. How's my health, anyways? Might as well swing by somewhere. Grab a bite to eat. Well, she's cute. My goodness, I love her, like, hair color with that cut. Very tidy. May I take your order? Yes, please. Sure, give me the expensive shit. Akiyama will pay for the good shit. Alrighty. Everyone get the fuck out of my way. I have a hard enough time keeping my momentum going because I'm a smoker, damn it. I'm gonna go over here. Is it these young ladies, or is it this man? Oh, it's definitely this one. You know that print circle machine at Club Sega? They say a ghost sometimes appears in the photos. Huh? What do you mean, a ghost? I don't know. Heard about it in class. They call it the cursed print circle. We gotta go check it out. Probably gonna be scary, but you wanna go? I remember this one. Cursed print circle, huh? Might be worth checking out. Hell yeah, let's do it. I love the weird supernatural bullshit in these games. Civilians. Civilians everywhere. Ah! Ah! The real horror. The pedestrians in Yakuza 5. You know, I do kind of want to do one of these. Humor me. Okay, so I gotta basically tip him forward, it looks like. So, let's start with this one. No way. I'll take it. Apparently my inventory is full. When did that happen? Okay. I mean it when I say I'm actually pretty good with these in this game. Wow, and it even nudged that other one forward. Would have taken you 20 tries. They can be rough, but like, I find they're really not too bad in this versus real life. The ones in real life are a lot worse because they're kind of rigged, whereas these ones you just have to go with a predictable pattern. I probably went too far back on that one. But it'll help push this one forward. Ah. Well, okay then. And I see there's a little lip of glass that I didn't notice for those two in the front, so we just have to get them over that little lip in the front. Shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, I love the UFO catchers. I can't do them in real life because they're cheaty as fuck. But playing them in this game is fair. Whoa! Well, that's busted. We damaged the box. That one won't have good resale. Trying to figure out what's in that machine to the left. Is that Panzer Dragoon? Delightful. Honestly, I find the plushies are harder than these boxes. You know the little kitty cat plushies that they have? Those ones are tough. Or like, Bunchan. Bunchan's shape makes it really difficult. Yeah, Bunchan. That thing, the little fat sparrow thing, those are difficult. And I want to do this one, but he's in the way, so. But here we are. Here's the girls. Ghost shows up in the background, huh? That's what they say. Wouldn't it be awesome if it was true? More like terrifying. Okay, take the picture. You never do claw machines and you're not ashamed of that? Yeah, in real life they're really nasty. They're not too bad in this game though. Like, they actually play fair in the games. But I totally get it. Too much torture for you? No worries, I get it. If real life was more fair, I'd actually love them myself. I don't know why, there's something really, for me, very, like problem-solving that I really find engaging for some reason. A monster! In the photo! Huh? Where? Where? Here! Right here! Huh? That's me, you nitwit. Well, that sucks. Ain't no ghosts in this pic, just a couple of babes. Way to be modest there, Sachi-chan. Well, I guess it was just an urban legend after all. Well, let's go. All this making faces and posing for the cameras made me hungry. So now we gotta try it. Well, that figures. But since I'm here, I may as well take some photos as a souvenir. Let's do it. This is the cursed print circle. Those girls said a ghost sometimes appears in the background. Should I take a picture? Hell yeah. Alright. I came here to investigate. I may as well see this through. Okay, let's see how they turned out. This is the ghost? That's as fake as they come. Oh gosh. What, is he trying to be Michael Myers? There's the ghost. Hey, hold it. Oh boy. It's like a weird hybrid of Ghostface and Michael Myers. Too many civilians! Ah! Give me this. Go! Here we go. Get your dumb ass. What? What is happening? Alright. Buddy. He looks very surprised I caught up to him. Man, I'm beat. So, anyway, what's your deal? I'm sorry. Wait a second. I've been through something like this before. Huh? Well, actually, there's no harm in your prank, and I don't intend to do anything about it. Not sure why I chased you, to be honest. Then, will you accept this? Just a little way to say sorry. He's like, oh! Yeah, I don't need that. Thank you, though. It's a really fun photobombing people's print circle shots all dressed up like that. Well, at first I just photobombed people, but after seeing everyone get scared and freak out, I figured dressing up would be way more fun. Just making sure they get their money's worth. I like that, though. That's fun. No one wants that, dummy. Besides, why are you still wearing that mask? If you really mean to apologize, show some respect and take it off. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't know, I kind of like his spirit. Oh. You know, for a guy who likes terrifying high school girls, you're pretty nondescript. Well, yeah. Alright. Take it easy from now on, okay? You don't want to cause the arcade any trouble. Really sorry. Think I'm ready to let go and move on from this sort of thing. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah, I'll be going now. I don't know, I think it adds some charm to the arcade if someone had those rumors started. So much for that. No more a ghost than a sheet on a clothesline. I apparently really need to get rid of some crap in my inventory. Oh my gosh, where did all this come from? So, this can stay. This can come down here. What is this? Oh, the candy. Okay. Too much crap. Get rid of some of these. Oh, you know what? If this is just gonna be here haunting my inventory, I might as well eat it. Yay. We save. Apparently we go back to the Sega? What's going on at the Sega now? Oh, the girls are back. Hey, it's those girls again. Can't eat another bite. But I wonder if that print circle rumor was really just BS. Want to try it again? You're still going on about that? Guess we did quit after only one try. They're still going on about it. Suppose I should fill them in. Pardon me, ladies. Did I hear you say something about a cursed print circle? What do you want, Pops? Ooh, the disheveled look. Can't say I disapprove. Oh my gosh. Girls, you're underage, alright? Sachi, really? You're into that? I way prefer Nonomiya-kun. That what was it you were saying? Something about a cursed print circle? Ain't you kinda old to be showing an interest in ghost stories? Never. You're never too old for ghost stories. Ghost stories are great. What the? Totally super childish, but yeah, have a look at this, see? Oh yeah, that's him. The whole cursed print circle thing was some guy pulling a prank. Oh, hey, he doesn't have a mask yet. This must be for when he was just starting. I chased him down just now. Man, he was fast. Still, managed to collar him and he seemed pretty sorry. Doubt he'll be doing this again. What? What's with the looks? What are you talking about, dude? This guy died 3 years ago. Eh? He was always photobombing people in that print circle. One day someone got pissed, chased him all over town. Poor guy ran out into the street without noticing a red light, and well, that was that. Ever since, he's been photobombing that print circle from beyond the grave. Or so people say. What do you mean you met the guy? Wait. Were you trying to pick us up with that lame story? That's adorable. A for effort. Oh, is that what this is about? Nice one, but I prefer when the guys take a direct approach. No smooth moves for me. This was fun, though. Bye! Ah. Spooky ghost. Was that guy just a lookalike? Or maybe... Spooky ghost! Woo! I actually love that they include like these little like supernatural moments. Because I think it adds to like the lore of the universe where it's like you'll never truly have all the answers. So there's always an air of mystery to the world in these games. It's fun. It's a nice little thing that they don't lean into so hard that you lose the appeal for it. Except for maybe that one story in 6, but I don't know. I still got a kick out of it even if it was a bit much. To the bridge. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I really like the creepy videotape one. I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, what's happening? Because I think that was my first encounter with all the scary, spooky, supernatural bullshit. I don't remember there being something in 7, because they don't include them in every game. But I'm pretty sure the cursed tape was the first experience I had. Is it you? Yeah, it looks like it's this girl. Ma'am. Excuse me, but are you Mr. Bad Boy? Mr. Bad Boy? Who's Mr. Bad Boy? Oh, sorry. Thought you were someone else. Sure. Listen, are you meeting someone? Since you don't know what the guy looks like, I'm guessing it's someone you met online? Thought I recognized the uniform. She must go to the same school as Haruka-chan. That uniform. Which school is it from? The local high school, right? Sorry, but would you mind leaving me alone? Oops, sorry about that. None of my business. My apologies. Hey, did I keep you waiting, sweet cheeks? You're Kazumi-chan, right? Yes, that's me. Are you, Mr. Bad Boy? In the flesh, baby. I see you did like I asked and came in uniform. Oh, gosh. But look at you, you're fine, fine, fine. I approve. Let's not dawdle, eh? I want to get a much closer look at you. Ooh. Yeah. But I don't... What's wrong, baby? You want the money, don't you? Oh, no. Come along now. Okay. Akiyama, do something. I don't care if it's a misunderstanding. Make sure that she's alright. Must be one of those paid relationships. Guy's headed straight to a love hotel, I bet. Love hotel at the south end of Shofukucho. Damn it, I've seen way too much to stay out of this. Get him, Akiyama! Buno! Akiyama's gotta do something. I'm gonna come back to that. Because they said the... What end of it? Head kick and cheese grater? Hell yeah! Here's what you do. You put the cheese grater in their mouth, and you kick it so it goes down their gullet. You get creative with cheese graters. Let's see. Hotel around here somewhere. Am I looking in the right spot? This? Maybe? Maybe I'm getting like, maybe I went too far. You're welcome for that. That's the thing. With the cheese grater, there's so many ways it could be horrifying. It's like, that's one of the reasons I love it in my writing, because the implication of what it could be is far worse than giving specifics. Okay, I don't remember what they said. I'm looking here. On the south end. Okay. So what's considered the south end of Shofukucho? Is it... Okay. Oh, so the Shofukucho is like all of this. I didn't realize. I thought maybe they had more individual street names. Okay. I've always said, like, it's not the like, big scary dudes you gotta watch out for in terms of being dangerous. It's the creative people that are scary. Because the creative ones know cleverer and interesting ways to hurt you. Not just like punch you in the face. Come on, baby, quit stalling. No, I don't want to. There's that paid relationship couple. Excuse me. Come on, Kazumi-chan, what's your problem? Can't back out now.
Yeah.
Please, I decided I don't want to anymore. I want to go home. Now hold on, you're being unreasonable. I went through all this trouble of coming to see ya. Junior here is not about to be blue-balled. Ew. Also, doesn't his beard look like it was, like, drawn on with a marker? Hey, pal, have a heart. You'd really force a girl into a place like this? What? Who the hell are you? I believe the girl said no. Tell Junior here to calm down and get out while you still have teeth. You stay out of this. Ain't none of your business. Look, this is a paid relationship deal, isn't it? And with a minor, no less. That's grounds for arrest, you know. Shut your yap. Told you to scram. Alright. Let's kick this man. Kick him like a wild animal. It really does. It does! It looks like he took a marker before he came out here and just squeak, 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 squeak. I'm sorry, no more, please. Yeah, you better beat it, chump. Whoa! Did I accidentally stick my finger in your eyeball? No, I'm sorry. I was trying to pet you and then I accidentally jabbed you in the eyeball. He seems fine, though. He doesn't seem too worried. I didn't get him too bad, I guess. Are you alright? I imagine you've had enough of this paid relationship nonsense. I didn't do this because I wanted to. I didn't have a choice. You had no choice? You're really that desperate for money? It wasn't about money. Then what was it about? Well... Oh no. I remember this nonsense. Kazumi, what do you think you're doing? Emi-chan. You're telling me you lost a customer? We got things to do too, you know. So irresponsible of you not following through like that. So these girls were making you do this. But I don't understand. Why put up with it? Because I don't have any other friends at school. They said they'd ignore me if I didn't go on a paid date. Well, you don't want people like this anyways, so... Some friends. You'd be much better off without them. But if I didn't do what they said, they would bully me at school. They'd hit me and cut up my uniform and... Kazumi, how long are you gonna talk to that geezer? We gotta find us another John. Come on. We're going. If you don't earn enough, how are we supposed to party? I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You want Kazumi to sell herself so you can goof off? It's gotta be a new low. I'd love to meet your parents. What do you know? How about I introduce you to my big brother instead? Oh, I'm sure he's real scary. Hmm? Oh my gosh, look at this douchebag. What's up, Emmy? Kazumi was gonna earn some money today, yeah? You run into trouble or what? This geezer's getting in the way. Keep spewing grade school morality bullshit and holding things up. Huh? What's the matter, old man? You got a problem with my little sis? Why don't you take it up with me then? Sure. You want to rumble too? Let me get this straight. You're really Emmy-chan's older brother? What, you pissing yourself now? That's what you get for thinking you can boss us around. Mister, you should run. They're capable of anything when they're mad. I ain't scared. Run? Why? I'm rather pleased they came along. Perfect timing, actually. Huh? What do you mean? Your little sister was really starting to piss me off, but I have this thing against hitting women, so frankly I wasn't sure what to do. But now that you're here, well, problem solved, wouldn't you say? Real funny, old man. You're not from around these parts, are ya? You don't know who you're dealing with. Don't frankly care. Bro, hurry up and stomp this asshole. Trying to find more Johns is too much work. We'll just take his wallet after you're done with him. Well, no. You need to give me the toy so I can throw it. Okay. Menacing men. Yep, wrong button. Well, that's fine. He's probably dead anyways. Ew. These guys are very fragile. I love the spin they do. Damn. Like he kicks them hard enough they do a full spin on the pavement. What you doing, Nonos? Are you being a little guy? Yeah, beat it. I love the one that runs in the back like oh gosh, Bruno, be careful. Buddy, what are you doing, man? Wow, old man, you're amazing. Oh my gosh, Bruno. Oh, he wanted that. Okay, I see. You know that's not my name, right? You can call me Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-san. If it wasn't for you, I feel so stupid for being afraid of them. It's okay, sweetheart. It's difficult when you're in high school. Alright. Well, sorry if I cost you your friends. You didn't need them anyways. Ugh. Here, Nonos. Come here. Come up here. There you go. I was only with them because I was scared of Emi-chan's brother. I'm not going to have anything to do with them anymore. I'll try my best to make new friends. That's good. Actually, there's a girl who might be a good start. I think she attends the same school as you. Really? Her name's Haruka Sawamura. You know her? Akiyama-san, you know Haruka-chan? Yeah, you might say that. She's so busy with being an idol these days, she hasn't had the chance to make many friends at school. Mind saying hi to her? I'm sure it'd make her happy. Aww. But she's an idol. Do you really think we could become friends? With Haruka? Hell yeah. She's an idol, but she's also just an ordinary girl. And your age, too. I'm sure she feels lonely at school with so few friends. Oh, I didn't think it would be like that. I'll work up some courage and try talking to her. I'd really appreciate it. I have to go now. Thank you, Akiyama-san. Hooray! We saved a girl from pouring herself out because of stupid brats. That would have been horrific. Like, it's bad enough that someone that age would have been doing that, but like the fact that she was getting pressured into it and she didn't want to is doubly horrifying. And yeah, Akiyama making Haruka friends, it's great. Because I remember Haruka even talking about how people were kind of shying away from her because they were like intimidated at school or something. So, she'll benefit from that. Where even am I? Oh. I leveled. Okay. Which one do I want here? Let's just get this one taken care of here. Is that all I can do? Yep. It's a start. Alright. Oh, I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. This way. Uh-oh. Yeek! Ow. I'm so sorry. Wasn't paying attention. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. What about you? Are you alright? Looks like you took the worst of it. Yes, I'm fine. Just that I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh, sure. Go ahead. You don't have to worry about me. So sorry. I have to go. I love her hat. I want that hat. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, the kind of, like, knit caps. I wear them all the time, actually. But that one is, like, particularly cute in shape and color. There's a girl in a hurry. Wonder what's going on. Hello? Hey, it's Yamauta. Akiyama-san, I was wondering, are you free right now? I should be. What's up? Sorry to drop this on you all of a sudden, but do you think you could head over to Ashitaba Park? Why? Talent. A girl got lost, so I told her to go there and wait. I think I just ran into her. Her name's Strawberry Maya. Her agency's pushing her real hard right now. You know her? Can't say I do. Yeah, that's understandable. Our agency's pretty small. Totally on me, but it completely slipped my mind that we're supposed to be looking after her just for today. See, her manager's getting married today. Ah, good for them. Since our agencies are pretty tight with one another, we agreed to look after Maya for the day. Stupid me, I forgot all about it, and our schedule's booked solid. And, you want me to pick up the slack? Bingo. Glad we're on the same page. There's really no one else I can turn to. I mean, you run your own company, right? Surely you can be a talent manager for a day. Well, actually, I let my secretary handle that kind of stuff. In fact, she handles pretty much everything. It'll be okay. If anyone can do it, you can. I'm counting on you, Akiyama-san. I don't know. What does being a talent manager entail anyway? Maya's schedule's already set for the day. You're pretty much just her chaperone. Oh, also, Maya's being promoted as a naturally perky girl, so try to keep her in character. She's a what now? Maya's actually really timid and proper and the like, but they're pushing her as a silly character. Why would they make a girl like that adopt that kind of persona? I don't know. Wasn't my call. Please, Akiyama-san, can you do this for me? I could really use your help. Alright, you owe me one, Yamauta-san. Ah, you're a lifesaver. Okay, I'll explain Maya's schedule. Listen closely. First, meet with Maya at the park. Bring her to Dynachair for a magazine interview. Next, take her to Soten TV for Love to See a Smile studio taping. Blech. And finally, she's to appear on Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Also at Soten TV. Get all that? Don't forget the order now. Magazine interview, Love to See a Smile, Sotenbori Love Check Quiz, right? Perfect. Knew I could count on you. You've got this, Akiyama-san. Talk to you later. Very good. Let's see. It's not that one, not that one, not that one. I just want to pull it up. Okay, there we go. First, we gotta find her at Ashitaba. And there's nothing in the way, so we should be fine. Wait, do I want to go through there? No. This way. Did I see something shine, or was it? I think it was just graphics. Sometimes I see things that I think are shinies, but it's really just the graphics glinting. Alright, where is this young lady? Madam. Here's Ashitaba Park. Now, to find this Maya girl. Aren't you the young lady who bounced off me earlier? Terribly sorry about that. I'm Strawberry Maya. Huh? You are? Yes. I beg your pardon, but are you Akiyama-san of Dynachair? Well, sort of. I'm not an employee of Dynachair, but... Oh, you aren't? Yamauta-san asked me to serve as your manager for today. Hope I can measure up. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Yamauta-san said you got lost. Is that why you were in such a rush? My sense of direction is awful. I walked all over Sotenbori, but still couldn't find Dynachair. You were close, honey. You did great. You don't say. Alright, then let's get started. My job is to get you to your appointments today. Okay, your first job today is... What was it now? We have a magazine interview. First up is a magazine interview. We have to go to Dynachair for that. Okay, thanks so much. Oh no, little boy. Well, this is Dynachair. Oh. Could you wait a moment, please? Huh? Everything alright? During interviews like this, I always get my manager to guide me with cue cards. Cue cards? So you can read off them? Yes. I'm supposed to be a naturally perky and quirky character, but if I don't watch it, I go back to being my usual ordinary self. To avoid that, I have my manager guide me with cue cards. Could you please do that for me today, Akiyama-san? I love how big her eyes are. Like, she's got like owl eyes. Sure, that's fine. But I'm gonna need you to elaborate. What exactly does a naturally perky and quirky character look like? The basic premise is that I'm a princess from the Strawberry Kingdom who's secretly visiting Japan. You're what? Also, to indicate emotion, Maya always changes the final word of the sentence. If she's happy, Maya says, Paloop. If Maya is angry, she adds, Pon. Like, Maya is not happy, Pon. If she's confused, she strikes a pose and says, Funyapar. Funyapar? No, you need to strike a pose. Like this. Funyapar. I couldn't do it. I'd quit. You're braver than most, you know that? Yes, honestly, it's something I would rather not do. Whenever I see myself doing it on TV, well, it's kind of hard to live with. But if the manager isn't quick enough with the cue card, I have to say something to avoid any awkward silence. Ah, that's why you need the cue cards. Well, to be honest with you, I'm not too confident about doing that. Oh, please. I really need it. If I break character, my boss will kill me. I'll do the best I can. My word. Can't imagine. Funyapar. Look at that outfit. Hello, I'm Asano with Beginner Magazine. We're a talent audition news magazine. Today we're hoping to delve a little deeper into Maya-chan's private life. Okay. Nice to meet you, Paloomp. So, Strawberry Maya-chan comes as advertised. Are you always like that, even when you're not on TV? But of course, Paloomp. Maya is the princess of the Strawberry Kingdom, after all. Oh my gosh. This is what I mean when I say, like, idol culture's brutal. Because, like, you do what they say, damn it. Even if you hate it. Yes. Yes, you are. Forgive me. Just double checking what I need to do here. Okay, I think I'm gonna be fine. Wow, Maya-chan's really laying it on thick. She's normally so sincere and serious, too. Must be tough for her to keep it up. Can't let her effort go to waste. Have to make sure I get her cue cards right. She says Paloomp when she's happy, Pon when she's angry, and Funyapar if she's stuck for an answer. Maya-chan, can you tell us how you spend your holidays? What does someone like you do on their time off? Maya can't do without her strawberry carriage. She just loves taking it out for long drives. Her strawberry carriage? What is that? Strawberry carriage is a giant strawberry drawn by white stallions. The premise is... I'm sorry, did you just say premise? Oh shit. Oh, off to a great start, I see. Oh, look at her sad face. Oh, honey, it's okay. I got you, sweetie. I didn't say that, Pon. Maya-chan, read this. Maya didn't say that, Pon. Is that so? I'm pretty certain I heard you say the word premise. Oh gosh. Did not, Pon. Well, if you say so. Oh gosh. She managed to tough it out. Guess this is how I'm supposed to support her. This will be the final question. We received credible reports that you're actually from Osaka, Maya-chan. Would you care to comment? So not true. Maya is the princess of Strawberry Kingdom. Pon. There are photos circulating online that you're purportedly from a junior high yearbook. Oh no. Were you aware of that? Pardon? Is that true? Doesn't look good. You alright, Bruno? You're making horrible noises back there. I think he just got like hair in his gob. Doesn't look good. Went to the school and spoke with one of your teachers. She said you were a timid but rather thoughtful and considerate student. Well, you see... let me ask you straight. Is it hard to keep up the Strawberry Maya-chan character? Don't worry. This can be off the record. Yeah, they won't do that. This interviewer is not playing nice. Maya needs a cue card. Maya isn't acting.
What's the matter, Bruno? Come here. Are you okay? You seem fine, but why you whining? You alright? Did you disturb yourself? You must have. Aw, little buddy.
Maya isn't acting, Pon.
Did you get something in your gob?
Poor guy. I think he has like a hairball or something.
Ooh. Can I give you back pats and hopefully that'll knock it loose?
Do doggy Heimlich. Okay. You know, Maya-chan, I have to hand it to you. For your dedication. You're a real pro. My goodness. He's okay. Like, he's not acting super distressed or anything, so... Apologies for the horrible dog noises if you hear them. Well, that went well. Thank goodness. Whew. It's one job down. Yes, thank you. But we still have more to do. Okay, what's next? Next is the... Love to see a smile. Alright, you're going to be on Love to See a Smile. Let's get over to Soten TV.
Are you better now, little boy? Did you get it out?
Not very audible, that's good. It sounds bad from where I'm sitting because he's like right next to me. And because I'm a worrywart. I'm a mother hen, but he seems fine.
He's looking at me with a very affectionate face. I think he's just being a little guy.
Oh yes, please. Okay. This poor girl. I feel so bad for her. This would be the most annoying character to try and play. Like, if you're not into it, it's really not fair to force someone to do this kind of shit. Because, like, there's people who enjoy doing, like, kids shows and stuff that would probably enjoy this kind of energy. But if you're not feeling it, that sucks. Love to See a Smile as a talk show. Maya-chan's character... Maya-chan's going to need those cue cards to stay in character. Blah, blah, blah. But I have to know, do you really have fans? We, very much so. I enjoy the love and support of everyone in the Strawberry Kingdom. Let's see, aside from the kingdoms of strawberries for a sec, how about Osaka? Do you have fans in this neck of the wood? Oui, I am adored in Osaka too. How dare you doubt me? Nomu-san? Pon. So far, so good. Well, you'd be cute if you weren't babbling nonsense. Word of advice, that bit about the Strawberry Kingdom isn't doing you any favors. Huh? It's not. Of course it's not. When someone comes in with a weird gimmick like that, it makes it hard to engage in banter. If you ask me, Maya-chan, you ought to go to your agency and talk it over with them. Maybe consider switching up your brand a little, you know? Something proper. It's true. It's so brutal for this poor girl. But This calls for a cue card. But what should I write? We have to stay in character. Okay, Maya-chan, look here. Strawberry Kingdom is real, Pon. It's not some made-up backstory, Pon. My, you're an obstinate one. Don't you find it tiring to keep up that quirky, perky charade day in and day out? Oh my goodness. No, not at all. This is just who I am. Oh my gosh. Please, you can't fool me. Even when you do that Funyapar pose, your eyes tell me you can't stand it. Oh, this poor girl. But Funyapar is, a standard greeting in the Strawberry Kingdom. It would be silly for me to find it humiliating. Oh? Come off it already. Incidentally, who thought up that Funyapar thing anyway? Ooh, uh-oh. Time for another cue card. What do I write this time? It's a traditional strawberry greeting, Pon. Damn it. Funyapar is the traditional greeting of the Strawberry Kingdom, Pon. Nobody thought it up, Pon. Okay, you win, princess. I'm waving the white flag. She did it. She managed to ride that out. We should be okay now. Cal, they really need to cut this girl some slack. This is brutal. Oh my gosh. Just fucking kill me. What if they just pan the camera to Akiyama, right? Just like slow cut to him like, help. Alright. That's it for Love to See a Smile, but we still have one more to do. It's a quiz program. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Let me guess. To maintain the quirky image, you have to get the answers wrong. Is that right? Yes, that's right. The agency told me I must not answer correctly. They don't make it easy for you, do they? Quiz is made up of true or false questions. If I'm to answer incorrectly, I'll need to know which answer is actually correct. Okay, I get that. I'll need you to guide me with cue cards again. Will you please help me? Oh boy. Whew, of course, I'm right behind you. I'm already dreading this one. This is a Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Welcome to the show, Strawberry Maya-chan. Maya-chan, you're well known for your quirky ways, but some rumors say you're actually a quiet, serious, and relatively ordinary person. Oh, no. I am not quirky at all. I am the princess of Strawberry Kingdom. Please forgive me. Now, let's begin, shall we? Time for Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Okay, let's get the cue cards ready. For Maya-chan to stay in character, she has to give the wrong answers. Meaning I have to give her the wrong answers. Question 1. Between Osaka Prefecture and Tokyo Metropolis, Osaka is the bigger of the two. True or false? That's true. Because it's actually false. This is so confusing. Say true. That's true. Incorrect. Question 2. 2 times 3 times 4 times 0 divided by 2 equals 0. True or false? False. Because it's actually true. Maya-chan, say false. I believe it's false. Incorrect. Question 3. Dolphins are mammals. True or false? That is false, because it's actually true. Doggone. I hate this. It's so confusing. This one's false. Incorrect. Question 4. Oh my gosh. Idol and idol. Both are people. True or false? True. Because it's definitely false. Say true. Definitely true. Incorrect. Oh my gosh. Question 5. The first computer ran on batteries. True. Definitely. Akiyama with the fucking cue cards is killing me over here. It must be true. Incorrect. Question 6. The final day of July is the 31st. True or false? False. My answer is false. Incorrect. Question 7. The legal drinking age is 18. True or false? True. Because it's actually 20 in Japan, according to the guide. Yes, I'm relying on the guide heavily in this, because I would get so backwards. I hope it's true. Incorrect. Question 8. Oh boy. H is for hydrogen, O is for oxygen, and Na is for nitrogen. We say true because that's definitely false. Oh my gosh. For sure, true. Incorrect. Question 9. French toast did not originate in France. True or false? False. Oh my gosh. This is the most confusing bullshit. I say false. Incorrect. Question 10. The French Revolution came before the Russian Revolution. True or false? Apparently, that is the case. This is... I would have fucked this up if I tried to do this legit. Why, that's false. Incorrect! Well. Wow, a spectacular 0 out of 10. That takes some doing, even if you're guessing randomly. Was it perhaps too hard for the Strawberry Princess? Oh, indeed it was. Much too hard for me, Paloomp. Thank you for coming, Strawberry Maya. Join us next time on Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Oh my gosh, it's so painful. This poor child. She deserves so much better than this. Oh my gosh. Good job, Maya-chan. Appreciate you bearing with me. Oh no, Akiyama-san, thank you for putting up with me. I'm sorry I'm so high maintenance. Not at all, Maya-chan. You're doing all the work. I admire your commitment. Thank you. Something wrong? I don't know if I can keep this up much longer. It feels so forced and fake. Trying to go forward with a character who's nothing like me. What originally prompted you to market yourself this way? My manager told me I'd never make it if I took a conventional approach. But it's really my fault. I'm usually so timid and I get all flustered when I talk to people. What I really want is a job on a children's TV program, where I can sing together with the kids. Wasn't that literally what I was saying, is like, people who like children's shows and stuff, that's like a proper fit for this kind of thing? That's hilarious. Whoa. What you barking at? What you barking at? I don't know what he's barking at. I've always liked children. I used to play with them every day. Really? Well, when you put it that way, your character might not be so out of line. Kids love that kind of thing, right? I thought so too, but I've only ever appeared on variety programs. I haven't done a single job where I get to sing with kids. That's why I'm wondering if it's even worth it to keep pretending to be someone I'm not. What good is it if I can't even follow my dreams? Maybe I'm just not cut out for this. Poor girl's exhausted. As her manager, I should try to cheer her up. Akiyama-san, do you think I should drop this whole silly Strawberry Kingdom thing? Carry on for your fans. If you were to drop the character now, you'd be betraying all the fans who support you. I think you should stay the course, Maya-chan. Blah, blah, blah. You really think so? The fact that you work so hard to stay in character could actually be part of your charm. I think kids will pick up on that. I watched you all day today. I think I get how your fans see you now. Akiyama-san. Thank you. I feel much better about everything. I'll keep going as the Princess of the Strawberry Kingdom. Yep, hang in there. So glad I got to get that off my chest, Akiyama-san. I don't dare speak to my real manager about this. Huh? You expecting someone? Well... Oh, what the hell is that? And you are? Huh? What do you mean? You don't know who I am? Huh? Sugihara-san! Maya-chan, you know this guy? Yes. Haven't you heard, Akiyama-san? Sugihara-san is a big name in the comedy world. Ah, right. I may have seen him on TV, so... Sugihara-san, what brings you here? Sugihara-san has been offering me a spot on one of his regular programs, but... Say, Mai-chan, baby, why you been avoiding me? Oh, no, 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 no. Get him out of here. Maybe we should continue our discussion from before. Maybe somewhere private. Well, it's just not to worry. Oh my gosh. Come on my show and you'll be riding my rocket to stardom. You see... Hey, I can understand your concerns. It's a big career move. What do you say we grab a bite somewhere and get to know each other a little better? Say, Maya-chan, is this guy hounding you? Yes, I've been turning down his advances. People tell me I have to watch myself around Sugihara-san on account of his thing for newcomers. Hey, who the hell are you? You ain't the usual manager, are you? Sounds to me like you should piss off. You're right, I'm not her manager. Then get out. I got things to discuss with Maya-chan in private. Sorry, pal. No can do. What? You have any idea who you're talking to? Sit down just to hear ride my rocket to stardom. Yeah, so this guy's apparently been trying to get private time to discuss work with her. So, it's as bad as you think. So, you're a big name in comedy? Wouldn't you know it? I'm not involved in the entertainment industry in the slightest. Huh? In other words, you could be the emperor of entertainment, but as far as I'm concerned, you're just another sleaze. Get him, Akiyama! If you want to keep running your mouth, I suggest you keep that in mind. Screw you, smug bastard. Yeah, get out of here, prick. Thank you so much, Akiyama-san. Sad to think a guy like that actually exists. Show business is a scary place. Yeah, this poor girl's been through so much bullshit. Cheese grater! Yes! That's the perfect one. Like I said, we'll shove it up his pee hole. I'll take you back to Sotenbori. It's been fun, but I'm afraid our time together is over. Yes, I suppose it is. Sweetie, just call me if anyone gives you that shit again. Akiyama will take care of you, don't worry. Whether it's in the business or not, he wouldn't put up with that shit. Okay, I better get going. Thousands of tiny cheese graters? Ooh, we could do that. Like, put them all on a string and just run them. Akiyama-san. Hang in there, Maya-chan. I'll be cheering for you from the other side of the TV. Take care. Not so fast. Huh? Sugihara-san. Think you can just stroll away after dissing me to my face? You little punk. I'll show you what I'm about. Okay, buddy. Really? You know, for a big star, you're amazingly petty. Everything I wanted, I took and made it mine. You want to make it big, you gotta be determined to take whatever you want. You'd make for a pretty good speaker if your head weren't so far up your ass. Akiyama-san, what should we do? I got this, sweetheart. Keeping talent safe is part of a manager's job. Maya-chan, may I ask you to step back a little? Sure. I'll show you. Get him, boys. He'll be singing a different tune once we rip his arms off. Yeah, even if you manage to rip his arms off, it's the legs you gotta watch. Bye. Bye. Oh my gosh, it's so satisfying. It feels so nice to be back in Akiyama's shoes. I love his combat. How peaceful. Wait, what? All these guys by yourself? Screw this, I'm out of here. Yeah, beat it, bitch. You're amazing, Akiyama-san. You alright? So glad you were my manager today, Akiyama-san. But now this really is the end, isn't it? Yeah, that's how it goes. Get to meet all kinds of people in this job, but things tend to move so quickly I usually never see them again. Thank you so much for everything today. Thanks to you, I was able to focus on my work. That right. Glad to hear it. I'm usually very guarded around people, so I was worried about not having my usual manager to steer me today. But I'm very glad I got you instead, Akiyama-san. So, if you don't mind, may I give you these? Oh, a Stamina Royale? And a red jewel? I'm still poor, so that's about all I could give you to show my gratitude. Sorry it's not much. No, heavens no, that's great, sweetie. That was very kind. You made my day. Thank you. Thank you again, Akiyama-san. I'm pretty high maintenance, aren't I? I'm painfully aware of it. Yeah, well, I definitely made the manager's job a lot more interesting. I'm sure your regular manager feels the same. You really think so? Well, I was your manager for the day. I'd like to think I've earned at least that much trust. Definitely need to try the Kiwami 2 Akiyama mod. I bet it's fun. Cause like, his combat is just so buttery smooth. It just feels so natural to me. You have. Okay, Akiyama-san. Thank you so much for today. Goodbye. Good luck, kid. Bunyapar. Keep at it, Maya-chan. That poor girl. That must be so rough to try and work that gig. Alright. Next we are going, I guess, at that intersection? I feel like this is one we already initiated though, isn't it? Oh no, it's that lady in the white jacket. I ran past her earlier. Because I remember her a little bit. I just don't remember what she's here for. Ma'am? Where is this Sky Finance place? Should be around here. Somewhere. Looks like we might have another customer. Already got a lot to deal with. What should I do with her? You talk to her, damn it. She looks really nervous. If I don't deal with business once in a while, Hana-chan will have my hide. Excuse me. Were you looking for my office? Are you from Sky Finance then? Bingo. I'm the president, Akiyama. Oh, you're Akiyama-san. Fabulous. I've been looking for you. Have you now? So, what might this be about? I want to borrow money. I see. You're after financing. It's not exactly something to be discussed in the street. How about we take this to my office? First, may I have your name, please?
Hi.
Nanako Kodama. Okay, Kodama-san. You mentioned you were seeking a loan. How much were you hoping to get? Well, 300 million? Oh my gosh, what is with these people and that number? 300 million? Yes. I heard that you'll lend any amount. Sheesh. Word on the street's really getting out of hand. You mean you won't lend me the money? Not sure yet. Why exactly would you need that kind of money? You see, I'm actually a pinup idol. Well, you certainly look like one. Nice boobs, too. Akiyama! That's fine, you didn't say it out loud. I heard about you from an older girl. She said you took care of her. Did she now? And? What does a pinup idol want from me? It's my agency. They stopped treating me with the kind of respect I deserve. They said they're changing my promotion approach and suddenly demanded I change my public persona. Call you an idol, but that's just a title. And that rhymed. I imagine even an idol will have to change to meet the market's needs and wants.
Yeah?
My fans aren't like that. They know Nanako Kodama is the real deal. What you see is what you get. If I were to suddenly change, I'd be betraying my fans. I can understand that, but your agency must think you can attract even more fans by doing so. It's not about numbers. I most certainly can't and won't betray the people who supported me so far. I mean, I like her commitment. I can appreciate that sentiment completely. Long story short, I decided I'd be better off promoting myself. You're looking to go independent. Yes. If I want to stay me, I have to set up my own agency and represent myself. I see. In other words, you're seeking a loan to kickstart your own agency. That about sum it up? Exactly. Do you have any seed money? None. Business plan? Nope. Really? So, why 300 million yen? I'm sorry? Since you're in the entertainment business, you should know that. Beyond the glitz and glamour, money is oftentimes extremely tight. Not even top stars get promoted with that massive budget. You're looking at it backwards. Spend 300 million yen and you can make a star out of just about anyone. Oh boy. Just like Korean dramas and music. They only broke out in Japan after being promoted like crazy. This is no different. You may have a point there. I don't think you should go cheap on promotion just because the economy's bad. Success takes risks. I want to prove my agency wrong and succeed as Nanako Kodama just as I am. No faking it. For that, I need 300 million yen. I get the picture. Okay then. Instead of a loan assessment, I'll have you take some tests. If you can pass them, the 300 million is yours. Tests? Indeed. Success takes risks, isn't that what you said? I get it. Okay, I'll do it. If it means making my dream come true, I'll do anything you ask. I like your attitude. So, what would you have me do? Let's see. What should her assignment be? Hang on. I don't like a lot of these answers, so I need to figure out what I'm doing here. We're doing all three. Okay. So we're gonna do the bad one first. I want you to put that body of yours to work. What? Might be tough for a pinup idol, but sometimes dreams don't come true unless you give it everything you have. You know? You can always say no, but that of course means you fail the test. If it were my agency asking this of me, I would never accept. But since it's of my own free will, I can do it. I will do it. Alright. Where do you want me to go? Head on over to Sotenbori Street. I'll let them know you're coming. They'll approach you when you get there. Okay. It's for 300 million. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Let's just see how well Little Miss Innocent fares. Do I have to go check her out, or...? It's finally over. My knees, my back, all my joints feel like they're made of rubber. Welcome back. You look a little winded there. Are you going to be alright? You said it was a job using my body, but you never said anything about working a construction site. Oh, I didn't? Well, anyhow, cheer up. You succeeded. You passed that test. Yay! Honestly, she kind of looks cute with her hair pulled back like that. It's a good look for her. She should do like a series with that kind of look. It'd be cute. Kind of like the Rosie the Riveter energy. I'm not done? Of course not. Nobody said anything about that being the only test. 300 million's a lot of money. Can't hand that over for doing just one simple task. Okay, I'll do it. What do you want me to do next? Let's see. What should I have her do next? I'm gonna make her do the loan next. She should just join Majima Construction. That would be a great tie-in. That would have been fun. Like, have her be one of the random NPCs you can hire. I don't know if she could stomach his, managerial style, though. He has a habit of yelling at his boys a lot. The client is Murata Trading in Shofukucho, Sortenbori. Show them these papers and they'll get the picture. Got it. I'll leave right now. 300 million, here I come. Success takes risks, huh? Let's see if she really means that. Better check on her at Shofukucho Sotenbori building. Okay, so I guess I have to go physically check on her. I always think back to Majima with that construction. How his boys were like, boss, how are we supposed to do all this? And he's like, simple, you look it up on the internet. It's such a great real moment. And honestly, it's that kind of mindset that makes Majima so capable. He's like, we don't know how to do it yet, but we will. And then he learns it. The man's tenacious. I'm just trying to dodge all these pedestrians. I'm looking for breaks in the crowd. We're looking for a Shofukucho place. Maybe it's down below here? I think because there's 3 clustered, I'm gonna head this way and see if it's one of these, and if it's not, we'll swing around and get the last one. And you know what? Let's do this one real quick, because this is a different sub-story, but it'll be fun. What was that? I just got served by an old lady. Idiot. I've seen kids dance better than you. Your fundamentals stink. You call yourself a dancer? That's an outright lie. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Damn it. Okay, Sonny, pay up. Come on. 1,000 yen. Fine. I'll pay. There's a twinkly in the background. And that's why I'm not about to give up on dance battles anytime soon. There's more money to be made here than a pachinko parlor. The lady put money on that dance battle? Huh. There's something you don't see every day. Anyone else want to take me on? Got plenty of dancing left in me. Lay down your bets. Just 1,000 yen for a dance-off with yours truly. I'll give it a whirl. Before I do, I'm gonna grab this. Before I forget it's here. You a dancer too? Kinda old for that, ain't ya? You're telling me? Not a bad face, though. You remind me of my husband when he was a lot younger. So, what can I do for you? Want to square off in a dance battle? Bet's just 1,000 yen. Are you sure you're gonna be alright? Dancing's pretty strenuous, don't you think? Akiyama, I get the feeling she's in better shape than you are. Pshaw, that ain't nothing for you to concern yourself with. I was a prima ballerina with a company in Europe when I was younger. Don't assume I'm just some run-of-the-mill granny. Wow, you're a former prima ballerina? That's, time sure can be cruel, huh? Akiyama! You quit running your damn mouth, damn it. A joker, are ya? I like you. Come on, join me for a dance battle. Let's do it. Let's see how dangerous she is. I'm gonna have to be careful with this. Good answer. Here we go. Cause I don't know, she could really kick my ass here. I honestly don't remember. Sure. Hot stuff. Oh, shit! Do it again. She's not too bad. More hot stuff! Ah! She's definitely holding in there, regardless. Like, her health is wild. In sight. Yes! Hell yeah! I was worried she was gonna kick my ass, that's for sure. Like, it wouldn't have surprised me, but I've had a lot of practice by now. I'm in shock. My goodness gracious, you got some smooth moves for a man your age. Maybe, but you're really one to talk. Tell me, though, you're not actually a dancer, are you? The way you move leads me to believe you're an amateur through and through. Oh, is it that obvious? Guess there's no fooling a prima ballerina. It's like you say, I'm no dancer.
Yeah.
Well, it's truly astonishing. A man with no formal training dancing so well. The way you use your feet, especially. I know pros that can't even do the things you do. Alright, Sonny. You win this one. Huh? I've been dancing for over half a century. And if an amateur dances that well against me, I can't in good conscience give myself the win. That's why this round is yours, Sonny. Here, take your 1,000 yen. Hell yeah. And no, she did not destroy him. Akiyama's got lethal leggies. Watching you dance was almost like seeing my late husband dance again. He made me remember the old coot. It's quite an honor. Of course. The old coot was a little better looking than you. No offense. See ya. None taken. I like her. She's spunky. I love it. Let's see, we got one here? Oh, it's this guy! Now or never. Hopefully they won't kill me. I believe in you, buddy. I'm going to live. I'm going to get out of this and get my life together. Here I go! Ah! Well, I'm eager to see how this plays out. Oh dear. Uh-oh. It's been a while. I suppose I should check in on him. Uh-oh. Buddy? You okay, buddy? Buddy? You doing okay, pal? Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. So, you understand? We just want to be friends with you, Sasamoto-kun. When you start talking about a lawyer, it kind of hurts our feelings. Get it, shithead? Yeah, I get it. Oh, good. We're on the same page then. That's great. Oh, look, it's another scribbled on mustache. No, I mean, I get it now. What it means to use my nothing left to lose attitude. Huh? I'm gonna get my life back together. I'm not gonna cower and hide anymore. I'm not giving in to scum like you. I'm ready to die. You want to kill me? Go ahead and do it. Bastard. Well said. I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Hey, you morons. Which one of you left the door open? Mind telling us who you are? We're in a meeting, so we'd appreciate it if you could return some other time. I'm afraid I can't do that. He's my customer. I'd out some business if he were to go dying on me, so I'd like you to let him go. Customer? Wait, you're telling me you put him up to this? He's been a real pain in the ass, you know. Thought it was weird this limp dick would try pulling a stunt like that. Wish you hadn't encouraged him. He's gonna be our own personal ATM for a long time. Personal ATM, huh? Let me ask you, why are you in this business? What kind of dumb question is that? What else but the money? Same as you. Well, you see now. Flipping other people's money to make more money. Funny thing, I actually hate this business. Eh? The people who need money to turn their lives around. Where money is their only hope. That's who I'm in this for. That's why I do what I do. How noble. I don't give a flying fuck about your dipshit dreams. Your little speech gives me the creeps. Don't worry though. We're gonna make you beg for forgiveness. And then we're posting that shit all over the internet. Get him! Well. Good news is, I sure play a mean pinball. I'm a pinball wizard, motherfuckers. Ah. Who's left? Bye. Bye. You alright? Akiyama-san? So how'd it feel, staring death in the face? It was so scary. Thought I was about to lose it. Not surprised. Good going, though. You passed my test with flying colors. Ha. Ha. I did it. Good job, buddy. I believe. I consulted a lawyer. He got me off the hook with those loan sharks. From now on, I'm your customer. Thank you so much for taking me on. Happy to help. Of course, you still have a mountain of debt. You'll have to work it off. Yes, of course. Would you please accept this? I know it may seem odd coming from a borrower, but... an angler's hook. That's kinda cool. Sure, thanks. I have to get to work. See you around. You'll be okay. I think. I think. Alright. What all do I have left here? Not a whole lot. I do love Dance Battle Akiyama. It's so delightful. Alright, well looking at it, I think I'm gonna actually cut down to South Shofukucho. I think that's gonna be the most efficient at this stage. We'll see what's going on down here. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Somewhere. There it is. Okay. So, what's the trigger? Oh, this is the Sotenbori building. Okay, so this is the girl that we sent out to collect a loan. Oh, is it this building? This building. I thought it was the brown door. It's this door. Oh boy. That man looks scary. I'm here to collect on your loan. Now, if you wouldn't mind paying up. Huh? And who are you? Akiyama-san from Sky Finance sent me. He said to show you these. Sky Finance? Eh. This ain't what we agreed on. I ain't paying shit. Huh? Borrowed on the promise of no interest. Now he's telling me he wants an immediate repayment with interest? Guy can go fuck himself. But that has nothing to do with me. Is that what those papers say? You heard me, I ain't paying. Not a single yen. Now get out of my office. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I have to collect that loan from you. Oh my gosh. Dear Lord. You got something in your ears, lady? I said I ain't paying, and I damn well meant it. Hit the road. No, I'm not leaving. What was that? I'm sick and tired of doing what other people want. I want to be a star on my own terms. Besides, if you hurt me, you're gonna be in big trouble. Akiyama-san knows I came here. If anything were to happen to me, he'd go straight to the police. Tell him, girl. Alright, you win. I'll pay your money. Hold on. Really? I don't think this is gonna end well. Here. Now scram. If he actually paid up, I'll be shocked. Thank you very much. Bye. I love how he's just creeping in the corner. Man, what a piece of work. Oh, this was all a ruse. I see. Good job. Oh, hey, you saw all that? So you're really letting me off the hook for that loan you gave me. Tried scaring that girlie like you told me to. Didn't actually have to succeed though, right? Oh, I see. Right. That was perfect. What was in that bundle you handed her? Stack of losing lottery tickets. Got it. Nice ad-lib. That little babe turned around and threatened me. She's sharper and gutsier than she lets on. I'd have to agree. Better get back to the office. Wow. She's a spicy little one. Oh, there you are. You kept me waiting long enough. Sorry. I had to step out for a quick errand. I collected your loan like you wanted. Good job. Do. Okay then. What should I have you do next? Next? I'm not done yet? If you pass my tests, I'll loan you the money. Really? Oh, alright. Fine. I'll do whatever you want. I admire your commitment. And I saved this one for last because I feel like it's the most in line with her temperament, you know? Like, if she really wants to, like, represent herself, she has to learn how to do it at a club. Let's have you work at a cabaret club. See if you have what it takes to become the #1 earner. Huh? Me? A hostess? Yep. I'll hook you up with a friend's club. You'll work there. But this is so out of the blue. I have a busy career too, you know. You only have to work one day. If you're the highest earner that day, you pass. If not, you fail. Oh, just one day? That's too easy. I'm a pin-up idol, remember? A celebrity. If I just so much as mention it on my blog, my fans will come stampeding. Does today work? Sure. If you want, I can go right now. Perfect. I'll get in touch with the club, so off you go. The place is called Magamoto. Okay, 300 million, here I come. Well, this should be interesting. Welcome back. That was quick. What kind of place did you send me to? There's no way I could make #1 in there. Oh? I thought you said it would be easy for a celebrity to become the top girl. Not when all the girls working at the club are celebrities. They're all pros like me. They sure are. That's the club's big draw. There were even younger girls from my agency. If I could become the top earner there, I wouldn't need to go independent. So you gave up without even trying. Guess you fail then. That's too bad. Wait a second. I didn't say anything about giving up. But you said you can't win, isn't that right?
Yeah?
That's not true. I'll beat the girls from my agency for sure. Just you watch. I thought she was all talk, but she might have more drive than I expected. Magamoto Club is in East Shofukucho. I should swing by and see how she's holding up. Delightful. This man's shoes, they go clippy-cloppy. Okay. Sorry, ma'am. Whoop. Oh, wait. This way. This way. Everyone get out of my way! Ah! Okay. East Shofukucho. Got it. It's right near the place where our little dominatrix friend in 2 is from. Hello, sir. Oh, Akiyama-san. I'm just checking up on that Nanako Kodama-chan I sent you. How's she working out? Nanako? She's been fantastic from the get-go. Never seen a girl so eager to work. But enthusiasm isn't enough to win you requests from the clients, is it? The world really doesn't work like that. All our girls are celebrities. That's our selling point. The chance to meet stars. In terms of looks, our hostesses are unbeatable. But the girls have their pride too. They see themselves as stars, so why serve drinks as hostesses? I can see that. They're only working here because their agencies make them. Well, their pride gets in the way of any business. You can't expect them to deliver friendly service with an attitude like that. True. They kind of just expect it to go their way. Nice to meet stars, but the service quality is disappointing for the price. That's what you get for hiring real hostesses. That's where Nanako-chan's different. She's incredibly friendly and courteous. Nothing like you'd expect from some snooty idol. She's been both humble and hardworking. Our guests get to know her, and the next thing you know, they're lining up at the door. She's really raking in the business. You don't say. Sounds like she might make number 1. I'll go back to the office and wait for the good news. Boodly-doo-doo-doo. Hello? That dress is adorable. Akiyama-san! Hey, welcome back. I did it! I had the highest sales today. Sounds like it. I got a call from the club's manager. What do you think? Did I change your opinion of me? I guess you have. Alright. Alright, the next test. Exactly how many more hoops do I have to jump through? Just 1. Really? Really. This is the final test, so listen close. Change your stage name. Pardon me? Nanako Kodama's done. You continue your career under a new name. But What's the matter? All you need to do is change your name. Shouldn't be a problem. Well, yes, but I need an answer. You either change your name or fail the test. You have 10 seconds. Oh, shit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Time's up. You fail. You're awful. You gave me an impossible test knowing I'd never accept it, didn't you? What makes it impossible? It's not a difficult task. If I stopped being Nanako Kodama, it would be just like giving into my agency and changing my persona like they asked. It's completely unacceptable. I have to stay true to myself, and that includes keeping my name. Akiyama-san, I've played along this whole time, but all you've done is toy with me. You were never actually gonna loan me the money, were you? Are you done making excuses? I'm not making excuses. Besides, those were really strange tests, and it was all completely meaningless, wasn't it? How would you know if any of it was meaningless or not? In fact, the final test told me exactly what I needed to know. It's impossible for you to go independent and start your own agency. You'd just be wasting your time. How dare you? What could you possibly learn about me from those silly tests? Learned quite a lot, actually. I wanted to see if you could swallow your pride and work hard as a hostess. Compete against younger girls from your agency. Had to see if you had the courage to not back down in the face of danger and the smarts to achieve what you set out to do. I also needed to know if you're physically capable of pursuing your dream, even when pushed to the absolute limit. The 3 tests I gave you were all to see if you had the power to make your dream come true. The power to make my dream come true? Well, I passed your test, didn't I? Shouldn't I have it then? And if that's the case, what's with that final test? Why do I have to change my name? Power is one thing, will is another. I needed to see just how far you were willing to go for your dream. Final test confirmed it. Your dream isn't as precious as you make it out to be. You're just unhappy with your agency. Am I wrong? Well, power and will, they're equally important. Without one or the other, you're guaranteed to fail. There was another woman like you before. She also came to me for a loan of 300 million. Gonna take power and will for her to realize her dream. Mirai Park had them both. Mirai Park? You mean from Dynachair? Yep. A year and a half ago, she came to me for a loan to make her dream come true, just like you. And I assigned her the same 3 tests I gave you. She passed them all without a single word of complaint. Even though she's a former pop star, couldn't have been easy working as a hostess among girls half her age, but that didn't stop her. She proved she could do it. What about the final test? Was it the same as the one you gave me? Park-san's final test? Told her to get out of the production business once her current project had ended. But that would mean her story would have ended the same way. Out of the business whether her project succeeded or not. It's not the same. Park-san turned her next chance into her last chance. It helped strengthen her resolve to make her dream come true. Proved she was committed to making that girl a star. Do you mean that girl on the Princess League? Rather than her very livelihood as an agency president, Mirai Park chose to make her dream come true, if just for a moment. Once I saw that she had both power and the will to realize her dream, I happily gave her the loan. I see. Your feelings towards your fans are real. Your desire to make it as a star is authentic too. You have what it takes to succeed. Then why? Because your dream itself, your desire to go independent, was a lie. Oh. You came to me because you were unhappy with your agency. Isn't that right? Yes. You were angry with your agency for not understanding you. You rebelled against their orders to change who you are. You took those negative emotions and sugar-coated them with the convenient guise of a dream to fool yourself. Real dreams stem from something more positive, don't you think? Akiyama-san. Damn. Damn! He just read her for filth! Nanako-chan. My manager, what are you doing here? Been looking everywhere for you. Had to ask all over town to finally track you down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I told you to make a change without considering your feelings. I didn't know how much I'd hurt you. I want you to know that the agency hasn't given up on you. On the contrary, we think you can shine even brighter. Really? I'm kicking myself for not properly taking this matter up with you, discussing your career together. No, it's my fault too. I was acting totally selfish in spite of all the support I was given over the years. It's thanks to the agency that I even became an idol. And with fans who supported me, no less. I somehow convinced myself that it was all about me. Nanako-chan? So, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. No, the fault is all mine. Please forgive me. See? They really do appreciate you. Huh? If you ask me, you've got a pretty good agency behind you. Like I said, you have what it takes to succeed. You're right. It's time I stopped running away from reality. Akiyama-san, I know I put you through a lot of trouble, but could you please forget about my loan? Sure, that's fine. On one condition. Don't do anything half-heartedly anymore. Deal? I'll be rooting for you. Yes, sir. I love how he handles stuff. Thank you for everything. I didn't do anything worth thanks. Whatever, man. This humble bastard. I love Akiyama. Well, that's that. And I'll be damned, I really didn't do anything this time. Well, except maybe blow through more money. This rate, it's gonna be quite a while before the Sotomori branch gets back on track. Yeah, but he still got to see someone realize their dream. Proper, too. Just the way he likes it. Okay. I want to look here. So we've got 11 of 15 done for Akiyama. Ah! You launching your sock at me, little boy? I'm probably not gonna run the stream too late tonight. Because I'm still pretty exhausted from, I guess, missing sleep the last couple of days properly. So I'm gonna go a little bit longer for sure, but like I'm definitely keeping it on the shorter end today. That's why yesterday I was like, I'm gonna go longer today because I actually have the energy today. Because I have to kind of work with the weird energy fluctuations I have. I get tired really easily, so when I have energy, I want to use it. Okay, so we want to go over here. Oh no, what are you doing, man? Mama's trying to run through crowds of civilians, and you're just looming. I want to go do this last stub story before I take you. There's one more sub-story, and then I might get a cutscene or something. What is this? Wow. Seriously? Guy's none too secret about being a stalker, is he?
Oi.
Excuse me, pal. Mind telling me what you're up to? Who are you? Bueno. What, buddy? I'm with Dynachair. Ring a bell? You're from Haruka-chan's agency? Yep. So, let me ask you again. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Well, you see, Nothing. Later. Hey, stop. My word. You running. Woo! Oh. I apparently can only do basic attacks when I'm holding an item. Interesting to note. That! The aiming is so touchy on these bottles. My weapon skill improved. Interesting. Alright, bitch. Alright, I'll ask you nicely. Quit skulking around Haruka-chan. Stalking is an actual crime. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You got it all wrong. I'm no stalker. I was just trying to keep Haruka-chan safe. Oh my gosh. Sure, pal. That's what they all say.
Yeah.
I swear, I'm not lying. Haruka-chan's really being stalked. No admission of guilt, nor any sign of remorse. Okay, you had your chance. What do you say we call the police? But I'm not lying. I'm telling you, look. There he is. That's him. He's the real stalker. I see him wandering around Haruka-chan's apartment all the time. You're serious? See, there he goes. He's the stalker. You gotta believe me. Damn it. Why do they always have to run? Oh boy. Get him, Akiyama! Catch this son of a bitch. Doggone it. Ma'am! Get the fuck out of the way! Oh my word! Yeah, you better keep running, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. I do like that they change up the like catch cutscene too. That's kind of fun. That you get more than just the one. Man, they got me running all over town. So, pal, tell me, are you the real stalker? Stalker? You got it all wrong. I was hoping to protect Haruka-chan. Oh my gosh. Oh geez, not you too. Fine, we'll let the police sort this out. Wait! I really ain't your stalker. Look over there. There he is. Ah.
Huh?
Don't try and pretend you're not, you creep. I've seen you stalking out outside Haruka-chan's apartment plenty of times. You take that back. I ain't no stalker. I'll have you know I've been keeping Haruka-chan safe. Hey, mellow out. What's going on here? Hell if I know. Where do you get off calling me a stalker? I'm gonna keep Haruka-chan safe from the likes of you assholes. Say your prayers. Oh my gosh. What is happening? That's what makes these games ridiculous. They do this kind of shit. It's beautiful. So what was this all about? Gentlemen, would you care to explain, please? I'm not a stalker. I admit I found Haruka-chan's apartment, and I hung around hoping I could maybe see her. But then I noticed there was this shifty guy hanging around. And there... the juggle is pretty good. It's fun. You love to see it. Saw this shifty guy hanging around as well. So I told myself I had to protect her. It was some guy in a tracksuit. Wait, that's the same as me. I saw this brute sniffing around Haruka's place. She needed protecting from him. I saw that creep in the suit acting all kinds of suspicious. I was just trying to keep Haruka-chan safe. Alright. I've heard enough. Basically, all three of you are whistling the same tune. Y'all tried to keep Haruka-chan safe from a stalker, and you all got mistaken for one. What a mixed up bunch of white knights. How silly can you get? Well, it's a good thing it wasn't serious. These guys seem harmless enough, just some fans who took things a little too far. Sure caused us enough worry, though. You stay away from Haruka's place from now on. If I see you again, I'm calling the cops. Won't happen again. Please forgive us. Sorry for causing you trouble. Whew. Thanks for clearing this up, Akiyama-san. Suppose I should thank you, huh? How about this? A Royal Joker card. What? Are you implying something, madam? Are you saying I'm a joker? Oh my word. Okay, so where does that put me on his plots? Mail from my investigator. What's all this about? What? Name's Akihiko Yamori. Was added to the blacklist by Kansai Credit Ratings. Looks like he went to see a number of moneylenders in Osaka, but got turned away by all of them. Akihiko Yamori. So, it's finally happening. Brooding won't help. All I can do is wait at the office. Was that plot that just triggered or something? I'm confused. Hang on. Those are all done. Okay, so it's this one. Oh, okay. Bound to come to Sky Finance. I'll wait for him there. Okay. Is there a nearby taxi I can take? No? Okay. Yakihiko Yamori. That's a name. It made me think Yakiniku. I might be hungry. Trying to think what I'm gonna eat after this. Might have me some ramen, because it's cheap. I'm a cheap bitch. I like cheap, lazy food. Alright, Sky Finance. Whoa! Did she just materialize? Hang on. I want to watch that replay. I'll buy some takoyaki while I watch the replay. Sure, give me the cheese takoyaki. Why not? She did! She magically appeared! What the heck? Weird. Witchcraft, I tell ya. He'll show up eventually. Things are bound to get pretty complicated when he does. Maybe I should deal with some other things first. I think I've dealt with everything, so I think we just commit to this. Excuse me, I'd like to apply for a loan. Dot. You. Are you Akiyama? Does not already remember the name of a guy you once fired, Yamori-san? Oh, shit! This is Akiyama plot! Oh! What are you doing here? Well, it'd be weird if anyone else was. This is my office. After I got fired from Toto Bank, I went through this. And I went through this and that before eventually starting Sky Finance. Man. So this was the boss that fired him at the bank. The one that theoretically was part of the setup. Where they like basically said he took all the money. So you're seeking a loan. Please have a seat. You're not surprised I showed up here after all this time? I know that you were blacklisted by a credit ratings board, and that other moneylenders in town are turning you away at the door. People in your situation typically end up at the lender who offers no-term unsecured loans. In other words, me. I see. You knew I'd come. I also know you've been working as a financial consultant in Kansai for the past 2 years. Didn't think we'd get more Akiyama backstory, right? I'm actually shocked. Tough break with the struggling business. You're facing bankruptcy already?
Nani?
You've been investigating me this whole time? I get it. You were waiting for a chance to take revenge on me for firing you all those years ago. Too bad for you. I'm on the verge of bankruptcy thanks to no one but myself. So much for your revenge. Yamori-san, it's true, I've been keeping an eye on you for the past few years. But it wasn't to get revenge. Then, what is it for you? It's so you can so I can repay my debt to you. Huh? Your debt? It's true I once lost everything, thanks to you. But it was also an opportunity to start all over again. I'm who I am today because you fired me those many years ago. Yamori-san, let's just put this behind us, shall we? Water under the bridge. If you want to rebuild your business, I'm here to help. So, I feel like this is kind of his test. To see if pride is a thing, maybe.
Huh?
Don't make me laugh. Water under the bridge? Even I know that you went through it after you got canned. How you, the uppity suave intellectual, became just another one of Kamurocho's bums. He used to scour the alleys for food scraps. I know all about it. I drew you into the investment club back in our days at the university. I got you into Toto Bank. I know everything there is to know about you. Including the woman I was seeing? That's right. If it weren't for what you taught me, I couldn't have started my lending business. Really am grateful to you.
Yeah.
But I sold you out to the law. I cast aside my conscience and my feelings for the sake of my career. And you're saying you can let it go as water under the bridge? What kind of sap do you take me for? I believe I'm the one who should be asking you that question. What? I'm a professional. My job is to lend money to clients. Nothing more, nothing less. Cast aside your feelings? Don't make me laugh. You're the one digging up the past. I guess you're right. I broke laws to get ahead of you and got you fired. But as a result, I ended up getting kicked out too. Maybe I blamed you for the whole thing, instead of facing reality. That was, what, 7 years ago when that politician Jingu laundered all that money through the Tojo clan? We were all in on that scam. It was our department that handled the account. I didn't have a clue back then. I never thought for a second I was aiding and abetting a bunch of crooks. I was the account manager. No one under me knew. You were just used as a convenient scapegoat and thrown to the wolves. Yep. Falsely accused of embezzling, saddled with a slew of charges, fired from the job, and tossed out into the streets. Even after Jingu's money laundering came to light, the bank still pinned the blame entirely on me, and denied any and all responsibility. Until 2 years ago, when Deputy Commissioner Munakata of the Metropolitan Police was arrested for being involved in the scam. That brought the whole case back into the open, but this time the truth got out, and the bank's president was arrested. The authorities grilled me too, but because of all the internal documents we destroyed after you were let go, they didn't have enough to charge me. Of course, the accusations were enough to end my career at the bank. Yeah, that would do it. So you left for Kansai, started your own financial consulting firm, and here we are. Unfortunately, I didn't have what it takes to run my own business, unlike you. But you clearly haven't given up. Otherwise, you wouldn't be looking for a loan. That's right. Good. Now, to get back to business. Do you or don't you want to borrow money from me? Let's start there. Well? No, I won't. I don't have much left, but I still have my pride. Have it your way. Sorry to waste your time. What are you gonna do now? You won't get a loan from anyone else in this town. Who knows? Maybe I'll rob a bank. Sure. Human beings will always try to survive, no matter how dire the situation. Just like you did when you were on the streets. Damn. Well, can't say I expected him to take me up on my offer. Still, no one else is gonna grant him a loan. Doubt he'd actually resort to robbing a bank, but might want to keep an eye on him. Shit. That was a lot. My word. I am just double checking that I've got a lot of this stuff taken care of. Because I think for the most part, we're doing a lot of the sub-stories already. Okay. Sounds good. I do kind of like that we get more about that. Like, I feel like a lot of that was pretty obvious in the other games, but like, for someone who didn't play the other games, it would be a lot of like really interesting intel to get. And there was some details that we didn't have fully fleshed out, so... Hi. Saw some guy walking towards Iwao with this crazy look on his face, almost like he had nothing left to lose. Oh boy, I think that's our man. So, Iwao, huh? Okay, so he's by the taxi down there. Let's go get him before he does something stupid. Sir? Sir? People are talking about a knife. What's going on? That's a Michael Myers knife. My word. That's Yamori-san. What's he holding? A knife? What do you have? A knife! No! Hi, Bruno. Did that summon you? Are you summoned by what do you have? Yeah. Was he serious about that whole bank robbery thing? I better stop him before this gets out of hand. Got him, Akiyama. Save the day. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Huh?
Shut up. It's your fault for not loaning me money. Oh my gosh.
Mate.
Yamori-san. Akiyama. This is crazy. You have to stop. Stay out of this. There's no other way. Okay, bud. Now take this knife and kill me. Oh! Ooh, that escalated quickly. What? I have life insurance. If I'm dead, my wife and kids won't have to go hungry. Everything will be squared away. Yamori-san. You out of your flippin' mind.
Huh?
Come on, hurry. They won't pay out on a suicide. Shut your trap. Oh my gosh. Yamori-san. Huh? Ain't I seen you before? No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. That's it. You're that Sky Finance guy from Tokyo, ain't ya? Ah, I get it now. You're using this psycho to get the police involved so you can swoop in and take over. Oh my gosh, no. Gentlemen, please. The hell gave you that idea? You think you can pull this shit on our turf? Alright, fine. You want to die so badly, we'll be happy to help. Not really one for listening, are ya?
Huh?
Come on, you two. Let's teach this greasy little shit what happens when he fucks with us. Okay. Okay. I didn't even realize I was lining up someone else. Whoops. Well, rip his face. Oh my gosh! It's so brutal. Oh my gosh, it is way too much fun watching Akiyama work. My word. Somebody come get her. Akiyama. You alright, bud? Let go of me. I can stand on my own. I don't want your help. You'd rather die? Damn straight. Think I could ever accept the help from the guy I screwed over? I won't do it. My pride won't let me. Pretty cheap pride if you ask me. What's that? The way you put your convictions before your life is admirable. But instead of worrying about your pride, how about worrying about your family's future? All the money in the world won't mean anything to your wife if you're dead. Can't see Eddie wanting that, can you? Akiyama. You knew? Oh, fuck! So the girl he liked got together with this guy? Yeah. And he dumped me after I lost my job. And she started seeing you. You two got married and she quit working. Losing her essentially meant losing all I had. At that point, I was free to do just about anything. But you have a family. It's far too early for you to say you better be, or they'd be better off without you. So true, too. You really would give anything to have them back when you lose people. Like, I know it sounds cliched, but you really do feel it. What you should be doing is protecting your family's future. Even if it means eating crow meat from here on out. You talk about having pride. Have pride in that. You're welcome to betray me, but don't ever lose sight of what really matters. You're right. Though I said I was doing it for my family, I was really only thinking of myself. The hell with my pride. Think you can offer me a loan? Absolutely. That's what I do. That said, you may have heard the rumors, but you'll have to pass the test I give you. What do I have to do? Actually, I was going to tell you to get a divorce. But after watching you lay your life on the line, I felt stupid for thinking up a test that so clearly had sprung from jealousy. What? So, I'm gonna offer you a loan on one condition. You turned me down before, but I'll ask you once more. Yamori-san, can we finally put the past behind us? Water under the bridge. That's all I want. Akiyama, you... Thank you. And I'm sorry. Man, I must be getting soft. For giving an act of betrayal like that. Hana-chan won't be too happy about this. Yeah, but that's great! That's so good for him, too. Like, damn! I did get a laugh saying I was gonna ask you to get a divorce, though. Oh, Akiyama can be a real petty bitch in the moment. Ah, good stuff. Alright, I think that's all the stuff we can do right now. So... I guess we'll do a story. And then I might wrap up. That was a great sub-story. I agree. This is one of the reasons I was like, I could either rush and not get the experience I wanted and finish the games. Or I could take my time and really enjoy them before I play Kiwami 3, and I'm still fully convinced I'm making the right choice. Sad you missed it. No worries, man. Like, that's the thing. Like, the replay value of these games is here for people like you. You know? And it's not like you missed it. Just goes to show, like, how much there is. Okay. So this is the forger situation. So this is plot stuff, just to make sure we're all on the same page here. So we're looking for the person who forged the suicide note.
Domo.
These guys must all share the same permanent marker.
味があって結構な店だと思うよ。
注文は
そうだな。衣装を偽造してほしいんだけど。
うちは酒しか出されへんで。なんか勘違いしてるんちゃうか。
カムロ町の人弁士から聞いてきたんだ。俺はこういうもんでね。
悪いがもう店閉めるとこや。帰ってくれ。
愛想のないマスターだね。
Am I about to get jumped because I know something I'm not supposed to? Is it like one of those things where I get kicked out and there's people waiting for me? get the feeling I'm on the right track. Just have to wait and see. Hmm? Oh. Okay. I guess we could do that too. Okay, we'll go talk to Tatsuya. And then we'll do the restaurants real quick. Do I still have that pulled up? Yes, I do. Okay. So for Akiyama, Komian, Zubaraya, and Kani Doraku. So I think that's... I forget which one Zubaraya is, but Komian is the fancy place with the Wagyu. Doraku, I think, is the crab place. And then Zubaraya is the one I'm having trouble remembering. Yep, he just wants to know places to eat. That's great. I'm just skipping the dialogue because it's pretty much the same both times. Or however many times. Okay. Well, Zubaraya is probably closest. Except where is it? Map. That's the button. Zubaraya. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember Zubaraya now. Got it. What? Nani?
Hi. もしもし。
秋山さんか。
お宅は？
さっき店で話したばかりや。
Nah.
ああ、クリストマスター。
あ
あ。やっぱりあんたが人弁師？
いや、そうやないけど、あんたに合わせたい人間がおる。小副長の駐車場に来てくれ。
Do you hear him talking in my headphone, Bruno?
こっちの都合はお構いなし。
嫌なら結構や。
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I'm a child. No matter how old I get, there will always be a part of me that is still 12 years old. Alright. So... we've got Komian, Zubaraya, and Kani Doraku. So we'll start with Zubaraya, I guess. Everybody get the fuck out of my way! Oh my gosh. This is the Fugu place. Which is why I can never remember its name.
いらっしゃいませ。
I mean, we gotta go for the Dojima set, right? Feels fairly, like, pointed that I have to do that one.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, so now we go back to talk to what's-his-butt. Actually, I want to test something. Can I do all three before I go talk to him? So we'll go to the crab place and see if it'll trigger two. It's not here. It's this one. Okay, I can. Cool. And then last but not least is Komian.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be wrapping up soon. I'm getting sleepy. And I really need to, like, fix my sleep. I've done myself a number. Not that I'm, like, in terrible shape, but I can just tell, like, my body is like, girl, you need to sleep right now. I'm gonna try and actually listen today. Alright, so he's right here, but I'm gonna go try and grab Komian before I talk to him. Delightful. Oh, that's right. There's a revelation I can go get for him.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Maybe what we'll do is we'll go do this, and then we'll go hit the revelation, and maybe I'll wrap it up there. Because the revelation should be a fun little way to cap it off.
Yeah.
I have 3 for you, sir. The other thing I want to check, just for future's sake, is just making sure he doesn't have a sub-story that involves this guy like some people do. Which it doesn't look like there is. So that's good.
おすすめは感動しました
But that way, tomorrow, when I'm playing, I should have a relatively streamlined chunk for a bit. Relatively. Let me give you some advice. Delightful. We have now powered up.
待ってるよ
Delightful.
Yeah.
Komian. Hell yeah. That was a big yawn.
それじゃあ早速
Surprise me.
いやーいいね
Thought I heard like bartenders hate that shit. Like never tell them that you want them to surprise you with whatever drink they think. Because a lot of times people aren't satisfied, so they just end up like pissing people off by complying with their request. They'd much rather you just pick a drink, damn it.
待ってるよ Yeah.
Alright. Final eatery. Doraku.
Hey. いただきます。
いただきます。
おいしい。
You love to see it. And I know where the revelation is, so that should be easy to pin down. Hooray! So how does our health bar look now? Delightful! Let's actually hit Komian real quick and fill up our health first. Since this should be a good place to fill up. Seem to recall their menu's pretty hefty.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, so we'll take that. Oh, is that all we need? Nice. Well, we'll take it. Alright, to the revelation. And then we'll wrap it up. Because I'm kind of tired. And I'm sure you want to go play more Kiwami without too much distraction. Not that I feel like I'm keeping you here against your will or anything. So one of the things I like about the streaming option is, like, it's so easy for people to click off if they want to that I never feel like I'm, like, gonna be, you know, keeping people who don't want to be here, which is something I had with my former friendship. Is it almost felt like she didn't want me, but also very tired, but do want to get back into Kiwami 3. Yeah. Too much excitement, what can we say? Gotta get that Kiwami hype. Ooh, those do look good. Oh my gosh, look at this man go. Oh shit.
自分もあんぐらいできるんやろ。いやいや、同じことしてもおんないわ。こっちは一応2枚焼きとかやってもらわんと。できるやろ。2枚はちょっと無理ですって。嘘よボケ。黙ってやれんかい。はいはい、皆さん。これからこっちでもっとごつい技やります。
Oh no, this poor chef.
おりやれ。はい。まだ焼けへんのか？まだ乗せたばっかりですよ。からもうやれや。
Oh no.
せーの、どうなっても知りませんよ。
Oh fuck. Delightful. Those were probably hot too. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh! That looks sexy. These guys got their desserts. They're just desserts for using dirty tricks against a rival. Business needs to be fair. Restaurants should compete on flavor alone. Feel sorry for the staff forced to follow orders like that, though. Delightful. Double juggle. I don't think I had that before with him either. So I think I actually just got something I haven't had before on Akiyama. Sweet. Alright. And, conveniently, we're right next to a save point. Where is it? This way? Yes. Let me throw some extra items in the item box, and then we'll save and quit for the night. Is there any other healing items I need to throw on my person? Oh, probably those. Delightful. And with that, we will save. Okay. Yakuza 5 has such a nice vibe. I agree. I'm really enjoying my time with it. That's the thing, is like, I don't doubt that I'm going to remember why I wasn't really as into it. But at the end of the day, I always did say they were weaker titles. I never wanted to say they were bad. Because I don't think any of the Yakuza games are really bad, by my opinion. They just all have their own little weak points here and there. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like, the content is really good. Hell, there's so much of it too. My word. It's taking a lot longer than I anticipated. So, we're actually to the point where I'm gonna have to make a couple more thumbnails. So, that's cool. It's exciting to have good content out of it. But, yeah, I guess for me, I'm gonna go make myself some food, let the kids run for a hot second, and then I'm probably just gonna go to sleep. But yeah, have fun playing that game otherwise, and I guess we will see you until next time. So thanks for tuning in. And as always, toodles!